All right, everybody in a seat.
I am in a seat.
I'm in a seat.
I'm seated. Do it.
Okay. Jumping. Jump complete.
Anything on?
Nothing in the
Do we
immediate
have
area.
sensors?
I'm gonna have to jump.
Oh,
Do it.
Grab a seat.
Chasing
Oh,
us down
God.
again. Ooh.
Yep. Okay, jumping. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, on the show, they just put pedal metal and just blast out the ship, right?
Yeah, they also had a budget and something else to replace the shuttle if they act like a hot dog.
I don't think we're gonna survive this.
Lost one net. Right engine's gone.
We're going down, boys.
All right, guys. This just ain't working. The ship's taken too much damage. We got to come up with a plan. We can't keep running like this.
Let me search my PDA and see. 'Cause I thought I remembered that he actually told me the coordinates of where his mining base was.
Okay, so your uncle. I see a grand nothing. Although,
I
hang on,
see
there's
a
something
structure.
weird sticking out the side, isn't there?
Yeah.
Uncle Dave, yeah, we're right outside. Are you home? Well, looks like Dave's not here, man.
You think that thing will
Oh,
fly
hell.
long enough to get her into the cargo bay?
That's been the fuck.
Gentlemen, we have some fresh targets out there that have just showed up.
Oh
What's
God.
this?
Oh, we do.
Coming in fast. Get moving.
Thing.
Cockpit ASAP. Oh my god.
I'm in a seat.
I'm going for the backup bridge.
Go for it.
Okay, I'm in.
We're gonna lose the
Jump.
fighter.
Oh, it's crashed into us.
Farrell, you. Oh man. Yeah, that was 100 kilometers back.
Fuck. So we got no choice. We have to go back.
Farrell, come in.
Well, awfully nice of you gentlemen to come back, but
Yeah, well-
you might be in trouble with that.
The fact that we stole their ship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am in the seat.
I'm seeing.
Okay, everybody in?
And
I am in.
go.
Okay, everybody locked down.
Yes.
Did we actually succeed in our mission there?
Wouldn't say anything yet.
Where's this trade hub of yours? I mean, those trade hubs are huge. I can't just move them.
Yeah, this was not a small station. The hell is it?
Well, you can always ask that friendly freighter over there if they've seen anything.
Com
That one
station
that's-
RX294?
Yeah.
That's just a random comm relay, right?
I believe it's one of the old ones they used with the megawave networks.
It's not too far away. We can go check it out.
Nope.
It's
Yep,
a
team.
bunch of red blips.
Yep. Okay.
So the security forces have found us again. I'm seated.
Okay, jump away and then jump back towards the comm station.
Yeah, we need a GPS location of this. Someone mark this spot.
Clear. Nothing on comms. Nothing on scanner.
Whoa, hang on a second.
What?
Yeah, what, my session with timing? I'm intrigued to find out how long it takes for them to track us down, but this doesn't look good already. Oh my god, look how much of them there is. That's I-Cores in, more Keens in.
Jumping.
You doing one of those backwards jumps again?
Maybe. You want me to wait long enough to turn this sucker around?
No.
We got a signal between us. A Volander exploration ship.
Hell?
Oh,
Yeah.
and he just jumped out.
Oh no, it's back.
Right. Well, I'm gonna sit up near the bridge.
Someone
if
wanna
we
pop
need
the
to
doors?
get out of here quick. Yeah. Yep. You guys ready for me to open the front doors?
Yep.
We really need a panel down here to open those doors.
If there's anybody left alive on that, I'll be blown away.
Oh, is it a wreck?
And the question is, what got it into a wreck?
Alright, I actually think we have turret armament on both ends, potentially. I don't know how well you can see at the moment, Farrell, but there's the opposite end to the solar panels. We have a docking array, and there may well be turrets there too.
It's kind of hard to tell how close we're getting. Oh, there we are. So we're
Up.
pretty
Contact.
close.
Mining carriage, Kurtzer, burst fire bomber.
Already?
Yep. And we're only 19 minutes from the last time.
Okay.
Okay,
Cursor coming
one and a
in.
half kilometers. Get in here quick. We're about to take hits.
I'm doing as best I can here.
Okay, Cursor is making an attack run. Oh, they're making a
No,
run on you.
get us in ASAP.
Speed backwards.
Any speed you can get, I'll match.
Okay, I'm backing up. I'm at 40. Yeah, I'm at 50.
Oh,
Heavy damage incoming.
Yep.
yeah.
Nothing to be done about it.
Man, they are relentless.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and pirates are working with Icor? That's interesting.
Oh, I'm out. The seat's dead.
Bail, bail,
All
bail.
right, see Farrell. Can you do it?
Bail.
I'm out.
All right,
Holding steady, wasted. Holding steady.
you're going backwards, right?
Yep, I'm going backwards.
Okay.
Me and Spaceball both coming in the front.
Ditto.
Easy.
I'm in.
I think we need to break contact. You want to jump?
Out and back in again, yep.
I'm within 300 meters of the wreck. I'm good.
The wreck seems to be alright. It definitely is a wreck. But stays this.
Oh, wow.
Are they
Alright,
rusty?
I got a proposal.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, it's messing.
You close. Looking good. Locked. Oh. I'm aching a bit. Was there any beer?
I
No,
wish.
we still didn't find any, did we?
Oh, please tell me you can find something to drink.
Should we had some system in
Oh,
our suit.
incoming
that-
signals.
Oh, yeah.
Get us going.
Alright.
3.4 kilometers out, closing fast. Did you
God,
get
it's gonna be close.
missiles?
They're firing on the wreck.
Ah!
Oh.
Damn it!
You know, while they're attacking that wreck, I guess you only live once and animate twice, 3, 4, 5, 6 times.
I see the other turret sneaking up on it.
Launcher 2, ready in all respects.
Baseball was sneaky.
They have a very low. Aha, got it. Hmm?
Is it everything here? Yeah, we've never had everything here. No
Yeah.
tracks available on the jukebox. Hang on, I got an idea. I think it does the job.
Mhm.
They have the GPS for where you want me to go.
One moment, let me double check this here, make sure we've got it. Operating station, okay. Well then, here's to a drink and a chance to chill for a second.
Why do you gotta go saying stuff like that?
So, about that drink. Let's go. We ready?
Yeah.
We ready? We ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm more than ready.
Trust me, I'm ready.
It's finally a place that might actually be friendly. Let's do it.
Oof. Well, I mean, theoretically, sure. Only if our luck changes.
Yeah, we'll see. Either way. Suit, woman, and a beer, I believe it was, right? It's not in that order necessarily.
I'll take 2 out of 3. I'm not picky.
Wait, someone warn me before you turn the oxygen off.
Oh, where are we?
I don't know why I
You were
go this way.
You were leaving the sauna.
I'm
What did
still
you
used to
expect?
the layout of this ship as it's
I thought
supposed to be from the
layout
show,
was
not
this way.
Okay.
not this abomination we put together here. What is this? Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was good for the moment.
It did the
Yeah,
job,
it's
I
not good for
suppose.
its resale value.
Right, I assume we're going out the front. The only door we have.
No, there's the side door of the airlock. I thought.
Yeah, there's an airlock in the hangar now.
But it's still like, where did we put the door? Well,
And there was a door in the airlock you were just in.
oh. Look, anyway,
Shall we?
a drink.
Can we go
Clearly
get a
it's
beer?
needed. Okay, I'm so keen that I've jumped out about 4 clicks short.
Yeah, I was gonna move the ship closer. So far,
Is that a
nobody's
good
shooting at
idea?
us. Well, I mean, nobody's shooting at us now.
Doesn't mean they're not going to start.
Well,
Yeah, what? Well, I'm gonna wait.
I like the fact that you've gone to the effort of building an airlock for an area that's not pressurized anyway
And has no air inside of it either.
and has no air in it.
well, I have dreams. I have big
You
dreams.
have dreams
Yeah.
of there no
Okay.
longer being holes
Eventually,
in our ship.
there may be enough holes filled that we could actually theoretically pressurize this thing if we, found the ice.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
All right, you want to move a little closer?
Yeah, I guess
you
we
guys
will.
huffing it?
Or,
Right.
I mean, I'm wondering, can we? Actually, no. We've lost enough of these small vehicles as it is. Let's, yeah, let's go up a little closer, shall we?
Okay. I'm gonna
I
give
was
her a
about
little
to say
kick.
something very stupid. Yeah, okay, this way is considerably better. I'll give you that.
All right. So far, what I'm seeing another comm station, heavy
Is
mining
that
drone,
another
and a
comm station, or is it
prospector.
the same one?
I don't think so. I mean, it's awful close. We jumped a whole bunch of times since then, I thought. I don't know. My
7 peak.
suit UI kind of crashed in the middle of it, so
Oh. Whatever that is. It looks like exactly the sort of place that might have a... Ooh. We could get some tasty
Oh,
foods
no.
as well.
I do have a GPS called Pirate Relay, so I'm willing to bet that's probably the one. Oh wow.
It's a sizable station.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hang on a sec. Do you guys see spots around it?
I do see.
There's blips out there that aren't stars.
Yeah, I see them. I can't make them out from here though.
I have no idea what it is, but yeah, if I move side to side, their perspective
Yeah,
doesn't.
there's definitely some bodies there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, take us in slow, Mr. Tex. Last thing we want to do is scare them. After all, we do look a lot meaner than we are.
The big thing is no red contacts out there, at least according to my HUD.
Yeah,
so
they're not
hopefully
they're
they,
not hostile yet, but I think I may hold out a click. Just to be on the safe
Now,
side.
if only we had a fighter with a camera on it. Someone fancy whacking one on the front of the grinding vehicle? I really don't want to go
yeah, there
wandering in uninvited without knowing that this is
and there
safe.
should
Yeah.
be one stock on there.
We could really
Yeah, it's got one on it.
put a telescope or some other kind of optics on the actual ship.
Well, you should also have a camera on the ship as well. I put one in last
Oh, did we?
time we were at the debris
Let me
field, I
look.
think.
Didn't we put it on the back?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think we want to wait for him to turn around.
Yeah, I mean that would take a couple hours.
Yeah, there's a camera 2 has a shot on that station. It looks like.
Camera 2.
All right, let us know what you're seeing, Mr. Texfire.
Okay, I'm gonna rename that camera front and the other one camera rear.
Do we fancy keeping our protrusion?
It's a rather
might put
ugly
it in
hood
the
ornament if
bench.
that's what you're asking.
It's an ugly hood ornament, but
It's useful.
it's rather fitting of our apparent new role.
You see a couple of docking arms on the station. Let me go look at point at one of those objects and make sure.
I think it's the turrets that we'd be worried about, Mr. Texfire.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any turrets. It looks like a mining tugs around it.
Well, that's not that bad then.
I don't
mean,
actually see any turrets yet.
Maybe we're just kind of a little over paranoid after everything that's
No,
happened.
I take it back. There are 2 turrets, one on either end of the station, and one in the middle.
Perfect. Another
I would
friendly
say
welcome.
Yeah, well,
They're not displaying a
yet.
hostile IFF. If anything, they're showing as friendly to me.
Well, you know,
Oh, actually, no, that's my GPS. Ignore me. These suits are not good at distinguishing them.
I volunteer Farrell to go investigate.
Well volunteered,
Right.
Mr. Farrell.
You know, I'm also kind of surprised they haven't contacted us about putting us into some sort of traffic pattern or parking orbit or something.
Well, and how often do you see tugs,
back here, Farrell.
vessels, stuff like that?
All right.
Just whoa. Okay, he wasn't kidding. He's off.
Well,
peek through the camera.
Someone said send me over, so I sent myself over.
Oh yeah, definitely turreted.
I didn't think you were going to take me up on it.
I mean, I'm not.
We have you on the
detecting
visual.
anything, shooting at me right now, but
Just letting you walk right on up.
no, spacebar is overtaking me at this point.
Let's do this.
Brave suspects.
What was that? That old game? The thing they used to say. L. Ron Hubbard. That's what it was. Yes. That saying that they used to say before they went to places. L. Ron. Right?
The turrets are
It is
dead.
a terrible, terrible,
there's a-
hang
meme, and I feel
Is that
dirty for you.
there's a
being
shield
around you
generator.
for saying that. What?
There's a what?
There's a shield emitter on this station.
yeah, quantum field interdictor? Oh, it's an old one. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Still
going.
looks like it's good though. I mean, I'm standing right in front of the turret. They're not shooting at me, so
Smelling the beer and kebab from here.
Just
should
so you
have
know,
got,
I
gravity.
queued up a couple of rifles. I'm not saying that they're not friendly.
We're not
but
taking it by force. The last thing we need is more enemies.
Did you open these hangar gates?
nope.
No.
I'm going down the back side of the hall to see if there's anything
on.
I can
This
hear.
gate just opened.
Oh yeah, it's.
There's
Oh,
just
there's a turret inside there. Hello.
Okay, so do you guys need me to hang out here or come on over?
hell.
There's nothing in here. There's a store though. I mean,
Ooh,
if
I
you
need to buy some
call
stuff.
you call a tiny little automated kiosk a store, I guess. I mean,
Oh
call that a hole in the wall. Honestly, has it got anything?
no.
Ooh, this place is pressurized too.
A lot more worried about these little, whatever they are, around the outside.
Well, I mean,
They're completely immobile. No one in them. Completely intact. And
okay,
when I
now
get
I'm
near it,
concerned.
it makes funny sensor noises. Yeah, I'm
It looks
going
like
near that again.
I found the rest of the shielding subsystem.
Guys, you want me to bring the Vanguard in closer?
This one appears to
No.
be a small miner.
There's a number of what look like, ore processing vessels. There's another miner over there, although it appears to be a drone type. It doesn't have a cockpit. And then there's one of these. Oh, do you see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Not sure you want to be that close. Don't know.
Everything's locked down.
Take a look at this one over here, off towards the sunward side of the station.
It's a nice little miner, though.
Okay, so the whole place is all powered up. It's pressurized.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's powered up and pressurized, where are the occupants?
Where are the occupants? Why are there...
What in blazes is that? Laser antenna drone, I guess? Ah, welder ship.
This has got a timer on it.
This whole place is completely abandoned and completely automated. Except for this one door that I can't get through. Interesting. Oh wait, no. It's open. Huh. No gravity at this end.
Yeah, the only thing we
Check out
went
this
into
other
was
arm.
Just another way out. This, yeah, really doesn't seem ideal.
Maybe our luck is finally changing? Wait a minute, what am I saying?
Oh, this has got a subfloor.
And it's got like a top floor that I saw some more of the shield control components on. Not much to say about the reactor room, but
Big old reactor.
They'll
Yeah.
buy ore here. This place just might be fully automated.
Could be.
Oh, you
I
think?
did see a control seat on the very top floor, though.
How did you get up?
I saw it as I was flying over.
2 turrets on the bottom side, by the way.
Can't access anything. So this would be a hacking job if we wanted to do anything with it.
What, we can barely handle the ship we've stolen already. Now you want to steal a station too?
No, I don't. That's my point. I think my bigger point is, doesn't look like we're getting any beer, boys. I'm seeing nothing. No.
Oh, don't tell me that. Killing me here.
If there's a way we can pay them to use their systems, though.
Oh, here's the rest of the shield system.
What
Yeah,
kind of
so-
mining base does it? What kind of ore hub doesn't have a alcohol dispenser?
But my concern here is that this place is well enough armed to give us serious problems. There's no
thinking-
way we can make any use of that shield generator without angering them to the point that we get blown out of the sky by the station. It's armed on the inside and not messing around. This isn't no interior turrets. No, sir.
You don't think there's any way we could hack all the turrets simultaneously? Too many of them.
No, I mean there's 2 on the leeward
One
side of the station
inside.
already.
There's at least 5 on the station outside. We're gonna have to figure this one out. All the while this place is abandoned. That's great, but our first move needs to be incredible. There's 2 turrets on the bottom. There's 1 inside.
Very long docking connector out here, though.
And there was 2 on each end of it that I saw.
Yeah, there was. There's 1 on the top. There's 1 on each non-docking side.
Gentlemen, I'm all about getting beer and resources, but should we keep in mind these are the only folks that haven't shot at us recently?
This place is a regular maze down here.
If we manage to get some ore somewhere, we could totally trade it here and get some resources, right?
With it, they didn't have anything to trade though. They just bought stuff. Sadly.
Yeah, this is a processing plant. It's not as well, and by the looks of things, an automated one, so all those lovely benefits we were hoping for. They're the things you need if you got a human crew. Are not here. Alright.
Well, that's disappointing.
Still, that shield is not technology we should be ignoring.
No, it's almost worth trying to take, to be honest. We could really use it.
That could
And-
give us the leg up, definitely.
Yeah, but how do you propose getting to it?
Can we get to it from the outside? Or
Well,
is
you
it
can
in the
you can get
center
the
of-
exterior emitters, sure.
Here's a crazy idea.
Okay.
How about we bomb it?
With what?
We get out
Go
of
ahead.
here. Use a bit of time to put together some warheads. I use uranium.
have
It's
any
one of the few
explosives?
things that we have.
Yeah. Warheads out of what though? I mean, you need the like Tex said there.
Well,
Because,
were
again,
there
you can-
were there explosives?
Cobble something
We,
together.
we could make some explosives with magnesium. We could rig it up with magnesium and silicon as the mediator.
Uranium. Much more fun.
It's like somebody's got uranium fever.
Yeah. We're trying to salvage it, not blow it out of the sky, right? Just saying, nuclear weapons, not good salvage.
You say
Yeah,
that.
no, it's not the weapons we're going for. Small yield charges.
Well, let me see if we've got the stuff to even make some explosives.
They've got the seats locked down. You can't even get these into these things when your energy's low. Speaking of which, heading back.
Same.
Fuel low.
We're parked towards the top of the.
Yeah, she's hard to see as usual in the darkness, but
She's just
I'm
haloed
back
for me.
as well.
Yeah,
I don't know what
we
you
need-
guys
we-
think, but taking out those
But-
turrets needs to be done simultaneously. The only way I can think of doing that reliably when there's more turrets than there are us is charges.
I'd agree. I
Deadly.
just. I don't know.
Just checked our resources. We don't have enough magnesium to make enough explosives for a warhead.
Yeah, we can break down some of the missiles we've got. Remember, we recovered a whole bunch of missiles. And if we need,
Oh,
yeah,
forgotten about the missiles.
bad news, ladies and gents.
What?
Yeah.
We are out of oxygen.
How?
I'm charging this. I just chucked in a H2 generator and using the last of our ice, real low, but you should be able to pressurize.
I think
No?
they need to be on.
Okay.
The tanks are full, or getting full. About 50% on both, all combined.
No, they're being filled. Stockpile
Oxygen
is
farms
not
running.
on. They should be.
It's not good.
Well, there's bottles. You can grab one out of the inventory.
I just plugged myself into the survival kit. Be alright.
I mean, worst case scenario, you can always just head over into that big landing bay. They've got oxygen over there.
It was the
Like what the
hydrogen
question
that was my problem.
Oh, hydrogen.
Oh, hydrogen. We've got those off to keep the oxygen tanks prioritized when we're processing
Yeah,
right
those
now.
are physically turned off. I turned
No,
them
no,
on.
it was more that I couldn't pressurize that room either.
Yeah, no, I don't know what's going on with that.
I'm able to pull H2 from the survival kit down in the lower deck.
The survival kits are fine. Just plug in manually for now.
I had remembered that we picked up some data pads last time we were at that comm station.
Yeah, we're gonna take a. Someone was going to take a look at those, weren't they?
Yeah, there's one of Spurt Operation Nomad Brief. The target is a local comm station left over from the megawave comms era. We've got word of a janitor nearby station is operating a drugs ring from the abandoned station without paying us our cut. We're gonna have to shut them down. Anything you find on the station is yours for the taking. Just be aware the place is guarded. Light defenses and nothing you should worry about, but it might make for a good base of operations in this sector in the future. So leave the place intact and prepare for any visitors.
Is that the comm base that we were just at?
Yeah, so did we get everything? Because it sounds like they were preparing for war.
I don't know.
Maybe that's not where they were going for.
Hmm.
Given
is
what
there
we
a
found at the con base, don't forget you found that in a container with what, 30 assault rifles in it?
Yeah, a ton of assault rifles.
So yeah, I'd be surprised if that wasn't a case of that was where they were staging.
Could be, yeah.
No? You have a GPS in that?
Okay, our issue is not the magnesium. Their issue is silicon.
Do we have anything we can...
What have we not been tearing apart on this ship for parts at this point?
In fact, our
How many windows are even left on this thing that haven't been blown out?
issue is simply that the production system doesn't work.
Well, we got a lot of bulletproof glass we could tear apart.
Oh no, but we have silicon. That's my point.
Oh, gotcha.
Hmm.
You said that you got a bunch of
Disassembling,
missiles,
'cause
right?
I'm an idiot. Remember how to use the controls is the first thing.
The problem is that we don't actually have any missiles to disassemble.
That's because I've already done it.
Okay.
Aside from the two we've got left in the forward launch tubes, I guess.
Now, where are those tubes? You guys had
Right
one
underneath
while we
your
were
cockpit,
running.
my friend.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
At least
Well, that's
they're
good.
center line. That way you can aim them. Was my thinking.
I just wouldn't really bother with using them against anything other than a, well,
Static
I guess a
target.
station. Maybe that's how we do it. We can use missiles against one area on that station because there's two turrets pretty close together. A
Well-
missile barrage would hit them.
We have the resources necessary to build some warheads. And they'll let us inside. So we've got a few options here, because you don't necessarily have to take out the turrets to disable the station.
Blow the reactor?
Below the reactor. If we can double check that there's nothing else there.
I did see batteries.
Okay, we're going to have to go and have a little snoop around, I think. Sure they won't mind us having a little look about. They haven't stopped us thus far.
There is a spurt freighter. Looks
Yeah,
like it's
I
going
literally
away.
have 4 missiles, so...
We have a
whatever.
spurt freighter 4 clicks away. We're going to need to get out of here.
Yep. Roger that. Coming back on board?
I think it might be heading away from us, though. It's hard to tell
No,
with those freighters.
no, that very much looks like it's heading towards.
Alright.
Oh, yep.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay, do we have the... Let me make a GPS where we're at right now, because I don't
I've
think
got
I
one
have
for
that.
here.
Oh, we've got a lot more contacts just jumped in.
Oh, yeah.
It's time to move.
Okay.
I'm in a seat.
Doesn't. Whoa! Someone's angry.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out they don't like us snooping around their station, maybe. Okay.
It's not their station. This is Keen again.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think we want to stick around for this.
Yeah, get out of here. Use that as an opportunity. You're going to need to change your angle or jump backwards. Use that as an opportunity for us to make up these explosives and jump back. Maybe.
Oh, shots
Incoming
Move.
missiles. Go, go, go.
Taking evasive.
Whoa, we just missed a ram there, boys. They are hot to trot.
And what damage do we take?
Who knows?
A little bit in the back again, but everything that was on fire already is still on fire, so...
Well, okay. Well, at least it's consistent.
looked like that was mostly on the bottom and the rear. I'll go out and check and see.
We're never gonna get those engines back together, are we, back there?
Not at this rate.
No, I think we need
Can we
to-
make it standard procedure when they attack to get moving as well as jump?
Yeah, yeah. As soon as
little
you
bit
guys are in seats, I'll start burning hard.
Right, materials for the warheads are already on craft. I want to get out and check what the damage is towards the rear.
Yeah, I'm doing some fixing topside, but it might have been pre-existing damage.
don't notice anything new. Maybe it's just been armor shots.
We got some dinked up armor at the back. That's about it.
Yeah, only if our luck has changed, which maybe it has.
Looks like they're having a shot at firing at the turrets, even though the turrets themselves aren't armed at the moment. We've got a single clip of ammo. They seem quite happy to go for those rather than for anything else. I'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did you see how I plugged into the external relays there, and one of them just slid right by our backside just as we got moving. So not only are they going after turrets, but they're trying to ram us.
Well, we saw that last time. They've already gone through the side of the ship once.
I think these hydrogen thrusters are about useless. They're almost gone, the big ones on the back.
Yeah.
Can't
you know
fuel
what?
them anyway.
The more I look at it, the more I think that taking them out and just making a fly-through hangar maybe a viable plan.
Alright, we've got the pieces for 8 warheads so far.
The only thing I'm worried about with the warheads is all the shield components were near the top, and there was a turret up there.
Maybe that's the one we go for the grind on.
That sounds like a plan.
You know, I'm wondering if maybe we could potentially pop the top. I mean, if they're all up at the top of that thing, you think we could slice the whole top of it off?
But they're not all up at the top. There's some on the bottom. Or are you talking about
they're-
taking the shield generator stuff?
The shield generator stuff.
Are we going to be
It's
able to
all in the
escape
upper
with
decks.
it? I mean, I like your thinking, but
Well, we've got the grinding drone, or the grinding ship.
we'd have to do it with the nose of Vanguard. It's going to be too heavy for that.
True.
Okay.
Oh, just cut it loose, blast it loose, and then take off with it?
Scoop it up, pick it up.
That's just crazy enough to maybe work.
I mean, it depends on how thick that outside of that shop bay is, that hangar bay that's there.
Cool. Right. We've got the things we need for 12 warheads, and I built some NATO ammo for those rear turrets. So if we run for it, we might even be able to shoot down some of our pursuers, which would be kind of nice for once.
You know, maybe instead of actually trying to shoot the drones down, maybe let's do the missiles first.
But the problem is, how are we going to aim? Like, in reality, trying to hit one of those things with this ship is still going to be pretty futile, right?
Are you making shells for your gyros?
Yes. We're gonna need a lot more gyro power on this show, I'm just saying.
We
No, I
know
just
where there
wanted
are
to-
some, and that's at that wreck, but
But it's still there.
one thing at a time.
Oh, the rear, right above the jump drive got hit. It's just crumpled armor, though.
Good, I guess.
Fix it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
a little worried. Do we need to move that somewhere else? Well, I don't even know if we can rebuild.
I would be concerned about trying to move that.
Yeah, and well, plus jump drives need to be tuned. So it's not like you can just slap one down and then without taking your own life in your hands.
Well, considering that thing is our life right now, motion to not mess with it.
Yeah, agreed.
Motion to armor it, potentially.
Yep.
Yeah.
Add some extra armor around it. Possibly some heavy armor.
Yeah, it could be. You know where we can get that?
The rack.
The wreck.
Okay, so maybe we just save that processing station for now. Maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves. It's not like it's going anywhere.
As much as I would like shields, I would like to. Yeah.
Well, not only that, but shields are going to require a fair bit of power. We're running on what, one reactor here? for all this thrust that this thing's got, and we're
Do we
saying,
have 3 reactors?
no, I haven't really been poking around the back of the.
No, I believe we have 3.
Okay. But we also have
Better
a
than you
limited. How much uranium do we have for them, though?
Enough so far, it seems. I haven't checked recently.
The one thing this
Something's
ship
come up. I need
had
to
when
be
we
right back,
stole
guys.
it
Sorry,
was
breaking character.
a
but
lot
no.
of thrusters. We've still got most of those, and quite a lot of uranium. I think they planned on it being in storage mode for quite a while. And leaving enough uranium to run it for a while made more sense than... Yeah, there's 3 main reactors down on the engineering deck. All right, what's our immediate plan?
I think I'm gonna go add some more
Heading
armor to the-
back to that wreck. See if we can get some heavy armor and some more gyro stuff and
Might as
armor
well.
up around the jump drive.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
All that, and we know we already have a lot of stuff gathered over there already, just sitting in a cargo container waiting to be
Yep.
picked up. So,
I mean, it was getting attacked while we were gone, so they may have really destroyed it, but
there wasn't really much left for them to attack, honestly. So maybe they just.
I think it's worth it.
Maybe they just only attacked us to. Maybe attack them to attack us to get.
Sorry about that, chat. Just to fill you in there.
No, never
Door
mind. I
banging
must
might
be
have woken up
getting
my
into your still or something.
little nephew.
I don't
Not what
have
we
a
needed this time,
still.
though.
Yeah,
Sure, because
Or
you
trust me.
slipping something into the air now.
Trust me, I would like nothing better right now.
Yep. I fixed up some of the port side damage. There's still a couple holes out there, and we gotta
Alright, guys,
do a lot of reinforcement.
Morning, I'm going to maneuver around a little bit. I'll do it
Are you
slowly.
just testing your drive?
Actually, that's the only way I can do it right now.
Oh, you haven't finished the gyros, I see. Nice shelves, though. I love it.
Why isn't the sauna pressurized anymore?
Dunno.
It broke.
I'll work on fixing it.
Did someone upgrade the little welder?
No, I just got it back to the specs as it was on the
Oh,
show.
I see. Yeah.
Kind of didn't really look right with the giant cockpit sitting on the back of it, so.
Yeah, someone bodged the repairs on that one.
Well, the one thing I'm kind of keen to look at is they threw some sort of new thruster design on that thing. Those look like some pretty souped up thrusters there, so thinking we might have a little better luck with that fighter I last tried.
I didn't even realize
I was using those on it.
thrusters. That's what you mean.
Thrusters. I mean, I always thought that the thrusters on the show were just basically, you know, a bunch of hand waving. You mean that technology actually exists?
What on earth just...
Huh?
The ship is attacking me.
I told you I was maneuvering.
Yeah, but I was... I don't know. That was really weird.
The ultimate betrayal. Not only is it a movie set, but it's actually
It's out
physically
to get
against
'em.
us. Yeah. All right.
It's like that horror
Okay.
episode they had when they had the energy vampires.
What's going on here? We need to... At the moment, I don't feel like we're getting much done at all.
No, I think we need to head back to that wreck, don't you guys?
Yep.
Oh, it's something with these doors.
Do we go for the wreck or do we go for the comm station and actually some mining instead?
I'm okay with either one.
I'm just thinking of our 2 craft we have at the moment. We have a massive miner and a really tiny grinder.
Okay.
And we're definitely short on silicon, amongst other things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it depends on how much is left on that wreck that we can pick up off it, but
A fair
if they
bit.
didn't get to the cargo containers that we filled, then there should be a good amount of stuff in there.
I'm gonna need the GPS for that one again.
Which one?
Galactic positioning system for the not for the processing signal for the station, but for the
Yeah.
platform comm station. Is that it? Jump in.
Yeah, jump in. That was I was grabbing that as we left. If you remember to return next time.
Okay. I'm relabeling that
Jump
comm
straight in.
station.
Right?
I'm thinking the mining will be quicker. It might enable us to, even if we can't. Like, oh, you said you needed more power on that grinder ship. If nothing else, you said it was maxing out.
It should be okay. I mean, it's got 2 batteries on board now, so the reactor just charges those up when you're not actually using the thrust now.
Okay, and then. Yeah, again, it just comes down to we've got a very big single vessel. We've got a very small other one.
Don't
Maybe
worry.
better off
I'm
mining
gonna-
away and then going to do the grind afterwards when maybe we can duplicate that miner.
We might even be able to put a large grinder on the Vanguard itself and use it for grinding. Not ideal, but
You know how much of a pain it would be to maneuver this thing?
Yeah, you can barely turn it right now as it is.
Are you seriously asking me if I know how much of a pain that it is to maneuver this
Well,
thing?
you were the man that, as far as I could tell, just suggested we put drills on it.
Look, I didn't say it was a great idea. I just said it was an idea.
That is true. It is an idea.
All right, get in a chair. Get in a chair.
I'm gonna see.
Moving
go.
on from the let's turn the Vanguard into a miner idea.
I didn't say a miner. I said we could grind down the wreck with it.
Uh-huh.
Well, then you should make a grinding craft.
We have a grinding
Sort of
craft.
did. I won't say make, because in reality what we did was steal it, but... Yeah, we
didn't
have a
steal
mining
it.
craft. Okay, borrowed.
Borrowed it.
Got a beacon. Okay. Let's say I just had a hostile.
Don't forget,
Hop on.
this is the place where we have that beacon popping in and out. Had it happen last time with the pirate Mayday while we were trying to scrap stuff down, I wouldn't worry about that.
Roger that.
How far out are we?
Just a little over 2 clicks out.
Okay, yeah, so it was a better beacon. Because if I remember last time, we came in like 10 clicks out and had to glide in.
Surely in one of those asteroids there would be a...
I don't know. It's a comm station. I wouldn't think that there's necessarily a.
Well, I'm just thinking good resources in those asteroids because there's.
I
some
remember
636.
seeing silicon last time, but there's a whole bunch of asteroids here we can make use of, and I mean,
Yeah,
worst
even if
case
we're just
scenario,
grabbing rock.
didn't we just find ourselves a slightly more juicy target than the comm station itself?
Yep.
In other words, maybe we scrapped that too.
Okay, we
that's
already
one
we
group
already
of people
defanged the comm station,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it's defanged, and it's the one group of people that we can't piss off because no one owns it. It's the pirates.
Well,
Yeah,
probably piss off the
well,
pirates.
Yeah. They kind of have a track record of not being happy with people who piss them off. Just saying.
Speaking of which, let me set up the next jump in the jump drive.
I'm also, just FYI, gonna install some lights on our bridge at some point because, wow,
Yeah, we need to make this bridge look like a
Like-
bridge.
an actual bridge, yeah.
I mean, you can mean not walk into a hole in the floor that you might not know is there until the last
I
second.
was more thinking just the fact that it's pitch black and contains an entire one chair.
Half this ship is pitch black.
Well, one
No,
bit at
more
a
than
time.
half this ship is pitch black.
It would help if I actually knew which way was up on the station.
We're in
think we're heading
space.
in-
Up
We're in
doesn't matter.
space. There isn't an up. Remember, it's the one with the landing pad with the flashy lights on it.
Okay, and then we're probably underneath it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
I
like
think
it. Why is it smoking?
Ooh. What? the-
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't remember doing that.
Oh, hey, look,
I mean,
it's
we might have done, but
Well,
Okay, silicon right there. I'm gonna stop.
did we
Yeah.
come under attack as we left, or did
I
it come
don't-
under
we
attack?
came under attack from the. We were at the wreck when that happened, where we took it out for safety.
Yeah,
Remember we
I'm
jumped
just
away with
thinking,
that?
did someone like
I
we
don't
jumped
know.
away from? Was it pirates or Keen?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. It's been like hours.
The line's kind of blur sometimes between those two.
Okay, well, we have a silicon
Need a-
spot. We have a miner, somebody said, and if somebody will be ready to jump, I'm going to head on over to the station. I don't only see if I can find some spots. Coming with?
I can take the miner if no one else wants to.
Yeah, I think you've got the most experience handling that thing right now, such as it is. And since you've already managed to blow a hole in the back of it, I would defer to you on that.
You remember when we first got on board here, and I was surprised by how primarily the control panel just contained controls for the various lights aboard? Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, if they were on, it would probably help our light situation.
Turned them off to conserve power.
Okay. Wasted, you coming with me to the station or no?
Yeah, sorry. Why? Speaking of which, no. Oh, yeah.
I wonder if I can
Where are you going?
sneak out the front with this.
To fill up on my vitals before leaving.
Wow, fair enough.
I still don't quite get why we have a diving board.
Well, I mean, they had it on the show. I think it was a ramp.
Walk the plank!
Well, fair enough. Yeah, maybe we might need a plank eventually.
Potentially more appropriate for us than them.
Can someone-
Attention unidentified vessel, please state your business at this station.
Whoa.
Hi!
Uh-oh.
We were just dropping by, noticed that there was a station here. It's pretty unusual for these comm stations still to be active, so we thought we'd drop by, and it looks like... What's going on?
Got some damage to it. We were afraid that it might be under attack, and we were going to try to render assistance. Who are you?
This is the V Corp Bloodhound class police cutter. You know what? I'm not going to give you the number. It doesn't really matter. But we're a couple of the my partner Nabarine and I are a couple of the active patrol systems ships in the area, and we've heard a lot of chatter about pirates and ship thieves in the area. So we're just checking out any ship that seems to be doing anything suspicious.
No,
And
no pirates here, so
I-
never fear.
Yep,
I
we're just
can't
a
help.
peaceful mining vessel.
A mining vessel. I'm sorry, we cannot help but notice that. Did you jump here under duress, perchance?
No,
I don't even know what that means.
Fine here.
Yeah, that's a big word. But
It seems interesting that a mining vessel would want to give assistance to a comm station way out in the middle of nowhere with its back thrusters burning.
yeah, well, there's been you're talking about pirate activity. We've actually run away from some pirates here,
The
so
thrusters, yeah.
Not just recently, though.
Well,
and they managed to paste the end of our ship pretty badly.
and if I'm being honest, our engineer isn't exactly top notch when it comes to getting them back together again. So some of those fires might
Hey.
not be from.
I don't have
pirates.
the parts to repair them. It's not my fault. I told you we should have stopped.
Can we see your identification, please?
Believe we can. Do we have the? ID available, transponder, Mr. Farrell?
Yeah, I think so. Hang on.
It's dangerous to go around with these parts without a transponder running.
Well, it's more dangerous to announce our location to the pirates who are attacking us.
Yep, there we go.
We did run into some of those earlier. The Keen clan has been pretty wildly active in these parts.
Yeah. I mean,
Noted.
as you can probably tell, this is a very lightly armed vessel.
Yeah, I've never seen a ship like that before.
It's mostly a pleasure craft, but we're trying to make it work.
Yeah, junker, we,
bit of a-
you know,
bit of a
one of those sort of,
fixer-upper.
scrap projects. Pick it up off a junk pile and slowly piece the thing together into that ship you always wanted.
So your mining vessel, which is also a pleasure ship, is coming to render aid to a communication station.
Well, yeah, we like giving aid.
We're
That's why it's a
helping
pleasure.
Why I mean, civic responsibility and all that.
It's the right
Alright.
thing to do.
Feel free to come aboard. You'll find us very friendly and welcoming. We'll happily give you a tour of the ship. I'm sure you'll be having toured the ship. Totally put at ease.
All right. Well, we'll line up in front of your hangar here and come aboard. Just so you know, you are jump inhibited, and any attempt to escape will be
Inhibited.
inhibited. I, however, have no inhibitions.
Okay.
Cool. Well, yeah. Officers, please, I wish I could welcome you with some official docking measures or something, but as I said, fixer-upper, it's not quite in the best shape, but you'll see. Completely reputable crew, just legitimate miners slash pleasure craft owners, out looking for a good time and a bit of business.
I mean, points for style.
Mr. Farrell, I don't believe there is any such thing as jump interdiction technology, so if you could keep things busy down here.
It's an older style, but it's a classic. We're hoping to fix it up, and who knows, we may flip it.
I feel like I've actually seen something like this before.
I was just thinking that. It seems kind of familiar. Did you happen to buy this somewhere?
Yeah.
You could
Well, I
say
mean, we
we
bought
got
it from
it
the
for a
scrapyard,
was
but
off
I know
a,
where you're
uh,
coming from with the similarities.
Eccentric collector of some sort.
Yeah, I mean, we got it for steal, really.
I
basically,
see
we
the
bought it for
pleasure
scrap.
ship with the mining. Got it.
You see how it sounds odd, but it's crazy business plans, you know. You got to diversify, otherwise you get locked in a corner, and then suddenly there's no contracts available.
Oh, the gravity's a bit variable.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
I mean, we took a lot of damage.
But hey, I mean, if that's how you get your pleasure cruise, then I suppose you get your pleasure cruise.
Yeah,
We're not going to judge.
You see, we have a very functional medical bay. This is and massage parlor. Yes,
Massage?
yes, you can see very high quality treatments provided. Facials, nails, you name it, we've got it.
With a 3-person crew?
Yeah, but it's remarkably talented, Mr. Texfire, and my engineer does an amazing manicure.
I am certain of it.
What on earth are you wearing?
It's my pajamas.
Oh, your pajama. That's amazing. I'd never be caught dead in a helmet like that.
Yeah, I know how to strap my stuff.
He's almost been caught dead in that suit a lot of times. What are you talking about?
This is my lucky suit.
Oh, okay.
As you can see, I mean, clearly not a vessel that's a threat to anybody. We were here thinking maybe we could render medical assistance or potentially a high quality manicure and hair treatment.
Yeah. Or at least make some repairs.
Did you guys buy a ship that wasn't finished?
Well, it was, and then they shot a couple holes in it.
That's why it was a steal.
I
They
mean,
did mention-
it's got an open floor plan.
Yeah.
They did mention
it was one of the
pirates,
features.
darling.
And I know why you that glimmer of recognition. It was a TV show back in the 2080s. You might have seen it.
Oh my goodness, the
and-
Vanguard.
No.
What?
Not Vanguard.
This
Way
looks
before
just
that.
like the I remember this.
Well, that's
this
because-
looks just like it.
No, that's because I think they based the ship from Vanguard off this ship from that first show.
Really?
Yeah, if you
What
go
was the
back and
first
look
show's
into it.
name?
Oh, I can't remember. It had a odd Terror Incognita, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
So someone got a bit overly clever with the title of it, and I think that's why it never did that well. They ended up, I think it got cancelled before they ever finished the storyline, actually. But yeah, it's that ship. I'm sure you've seen it.
Well, I've seen the Vanguard. Directed energy.
Hmm?
Have you
Oh.
ever seen the Vanguard?
I mean, I'm not really much for science fiction
I guess
and
that's true.
all that space stuff.
I mean, we'd fly around in a spaceship, hun, but okay. Excuse me for a second. I'm just gonna do a look around really fast.
No problem. Feel free. You'll
I mean,
find
if
everything's
this-
in order.
So, I mean, I'm not seeing.
I understand what
gonna-
you're saying,
I'm
but
feeling
if this was the
Kinda
Vanguard,
tired. I'm just going to take a
then,
little sit down here.
you know,
So, excuse
where's
me.
where was the forward area?
It's,
You know, where's the bar? Where's the med ops? Where's the rest of all the parts? I mean, it
Like I said, I have
superficially
no
looks
knowledge
like it
there.
on the outside, but you can obviously see that it's not like the actual show from the ship.
You look kind of
The actual show
tired
from
as
the
well.
ship.
Barrel
Yeah, I
space
mean,
bar.
it looks
Sure you
it's
don't fancy a
obviously modeled after
sit
it,
down?
but
Yeah, I am a bit tired. Nice sit down.
Yeah. Got wonderful seats on this. One of the advantages of being a pleasure vessel is you get top quality leather, imported.
I keep trying to
Wow.
convince them to let me put in better seats, but
Well, those back thrusters are definitely out. Look at you for that, I suppose. But you seem to have come on to hard times. This does look very familiar, gentlemen. I'm sure if I peruse the police records, nothing would be amiss in...
Well, that you might, if you go far enough back, find a little incident with my engineer friend for
Oh, with
public
your engineer
indecency.
friend.
Public indecency.
Is this the one in the pajamas?
Whoa, hey,
Yes,
that was
it's the
that
one in
was
the pajamas.
adjudicated. There was
it was a wardrobe malfunction.
a little bit of community service, and they wiped the record clean. But thank you for
no.
bringing that up.
That was from my college years. Thank you very much. From all times.
You know, I really like the way this miner looks.
No, you don't see those anymore. Bear class Mark II.
Yeah, you know
Well,
what?
I wanted to be a
if,
Mark II.
Well,
we ought to turn down the gravity a little bit, because right now I can't really jump around much inside.
oh, that may be our ship's gravity interfering with yours.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because we like to keep it a little bit lower around here. It makes it easier to move things around.
It's text file.
We prefer to keep our bone density up.
You look kind of tired, my friend.
Yeah. Well,
So-
we have been running without much sleep.
In your thought to render aid to this station, what was your first thought in rendering such aid? Because as far as we know, it is unmanned.
Well, as far as we know, these stations were disassembled. They were taken apart long ago.
Not the ones out here.
Oh, I've heard it both ways.
well, if there's nobody alive on it, at least we don't have to worry about trying to help them with the life support system.
Correct?
It does look like it took some hits. Although not as bad as your ship.
Yeah, well, like I said, you said pirates are bad. I agree.
Did you?
We've been having problems with pirates. I mean, you know, we're not the government. You may notice we're from V Corp, but I mean we might be able to render some kind of aid here if you guys could use anything.
Did you happen to check out the station at all? I mean, what actually happened?
We haven't. We saw that the station was damaged from an automated beacon that was transmitted a little while ago. We saw some pirates show up and then disappear. We came into the area, decided to lie low, see if anybody would swing by. We haven't gone on board at all.
Oh crap! I'm just having a quick look. It looks like someone's broken into this place.
Yeah, there's actually a pirate beacon. No? Thought I saw something on my HUD for a second.
I haven't entered. I'm still out on the platform, but it looks like someone's ground their way in and.
Who would do such a thing? Despicable.
Oh my word! The kitchen's on fire.
The kitchen's on fire?
I mean, if there were going to be a fire anywhere, a kitchen is the likeliest place.
Wow.
Does that mean we should break out the marshmallows?
We have some
Already
funny
ahead of
men
you.
here.
I just assumed that they let the man in the
well.
pajamas cook.
He doesn't have a really great sense of humor, no. But
So we have a bit of a conundrum here, gentlemen.
Yes.
So, personally, I don't really care where you got the ship or what's going on with it, but I do care that you guys are at this station because V Corp has salvage rights for anything in this area that appears to go derelict.
Oh, interesting. So now we know why this hadn't been taken apart yet. It's apparently certain companies are slacking in their duties. Interesting. So, yeah, sounds good. Well, if you'd like to escort us out of the area, we'd give you no further trouble. I mean,
Directed energy.
Yes.
Do you want to know something funny?
What?
I just checked the police logs in the local area. You want to get something hilarious out of this?
I'm listening.
You know how we recognize this ship as the Vanguard?
Yes.
It is the Vanguard. There are police records saying it was stolen.
what?
They're jumping.
What?
a what?
Brian wouldn't do
gentlemen?
that to us. Not a chance.
And we did see another
So,
know
Vanguard
here's-
series.
directed energy.
Yes.
Do we care enough that they stole this ship to report them? Or do we give them kudo points and let them in on our little joke?
Perhaps we should see what they have in their cargo.
How about that?
Would you
You've
gentlemen be
seen
so
what we had in
kind?
our cargo. It's a mining ship.
It's that miner
grinding
that we
ship and,
appreciate very much.
I get the
Half-built.
feeling that they're not really the authorities here.
Let's see.
So yeah, if you wanted to check and see if there were some parts that I'll have you know that we're not really that well equipped.
No kidding.
Can I assume, Mr. Textfire, that you are where you'd normally be?
Mm-hmm.
So what are you saying? You want our... you want the miner?
I don't know.
Not the miner. I like that thing.
It doesn't look like it would fetch much of a price on the black market. It's old.
Oh.
I mean, you said you liked it. I was just pointing that out.
I know. I like the way it looks, but I don't necessarily like it. I mean, I like the way the ship looks, but I wouldn't be caught dead flying it. I mean, look at it.
Just like I wouldn't be caught dead in that helmet over there. I would never wear
Yeah.
that.
Some of us are just more confident in our abilities
confidence.
to
Well,
dress.
Speak about confidence. Gotcha.
Navarine,
Yes.
would you be so kind to check the station to see if our payout is still secure on there?
Absolutely. After I grab some energy in my suit, I've been flying around for a little bit.
Yeah, I did mention that place looked like it had been broken in, so hopefully you've not lost anything that you guys had stored there. That'd be terrible.
Yeah. It's just awful convenient that you guys showed up here when you did.
Well, surely showing
Right
up here
after.
isn't quite as bad as already being here. Which, let's be honest. You guys did appear to be.
Yes, we were already here.
Okay.
And your point is?
I'm gonna level with you guys here. So, we do work for V Corp, but we got a little side business. You know what I mean?
I'm sure they know what we mean.
Do you know
That's
what
the
I-
Vanguard.
Yes. Fair enough.
So how do we fit into your hustle here?
So, we had an arrangement with some of the local pirates to run some weaponry through the station, and we'd run some, and we'd leave certain items, and they'd leave payouts, and we would go on our way. Well, the payout wasn't there, and a bunch of the ammunition is missing, and the pirates are now upset with us over this, and so that's why we were here. So if you guys know anything about where that ammunition might have gone, where the credits that were in the station might have gone, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, we might have to make a few calls, let them know which.
Well,
Let
that sounds
our-
like quite the predicament. It also seems like rather one that you've got yourself into, rather than ourselves. So now
Not
with
as
the
much
text
of
line-
a predicament
now.
as you have gotten yourself into, to be fair, sir.
I wouldn't exactly call it a predicament. I'd call it a position of advantage.
Of having a stolen ship that is very easily tracked once people know where it is.
Including some people who would not want to potentially.
You mean the same pirates that are hostile to you guys now? Are those ones?
No, different faction.
Or the fact that as a ship of this particular type, you can be assured that we do indeed have people chasing us, people who would not want to run across your little operation out here, potentially.
So what is it that you would like out of this, then?
No. I think we'll forget that each other even exist.
I think we could amicably part ways.
Indubitably.
What do you think, directed energy?
Hey,
I mean, yes.
there's always options for profit-orientated relationship.
Yeah, I knew I liked this guy.
Yeah, seems
Okay.
legit, right?
So, what if you've already got people on you? So a little bit more, you seem good at evading the authorities in this hunk of junk. If you guys could drop off the guns we have in there at the V Corp station, I'm sure you have run into it, the ore processing facility. We could perhaps make it worth your while if we've got a few things on board here, and then maybe run our separate ways after that.
Okay, well, since we're being all so very level right now, I'll level with you. Yes, this is the Vanguard. Well, we thought. Turns out
Stole us.
that ship's a pile of junk, because the company never bothered to build more than a set for a TV
Well,
show. So
that
hey,
I would assume.
now we find ourselves in the mercenary business. In need of a little bit of work. With a ship that can sort of do it. So sure, we'll do this little task for you. Might be that we came into some rifles down the line and we can pass that on, maybe? You know. Obviously not yours, but well stocked.
Of course.
In return, if there's future business that you suddenly feel you need to be done under the radar, You have our comms code.
All right. Seems like it'll work well for us.
Yeah.
What do you
As
think,
long as we
Maverick?
are reasonably compensated for any job, I feel like there's room.
All
I
right.
think that is acceptable.
Well,
She might not be as functional as you'd like, but you have to admit it's an imposing ship, if nothing else. I'm willing to bet that you can get away with a fair bit.
considering that you guys are still alive, I imagine you're pretty good at
Running away, yes.
hacking things.
Running away.
hacking
as
things
long as their
together.
jumps are not inhibited.
Well, no, we were on the verge of showing you some of our other tricks, but seeing as you decided to, I don't know, come clean? Seems a little odd coming from the police, but yes,
Yeah, I mean,
Since
I think,
you decided
I think we
to
could have
come
a
clean.
beneficial relationship.
maybe this is better off
You've
in
got some
cooperation.
cargo that needs to be moved, and frankly, we need a little bit of income.
All
All
right.
right.
Well, one
And
moment.
maybe a police escort somewhere.
Well, if you can keep your old friends off of our back long enough to deliver that cargo, I'd call that a bargain.
All right. Sounds like
Well.
we have a deal.
I'd almost like to call that favor in potentially in future as well. I have a plan. But
Do you?
that's for another time. First things first,
I'll
see whether
promise.
you're good with your word.
We're always good with our word once it's actually true.
My seat seems to be malfunctioning. There we go. It's a sign of good faith.
So is your
I'm going to-
cargo still on that? Where's your cargo? On your ship or on the comm station?
It appears we checked the rifles. There are rifles still on the station. Those have to go back to the V Corp station. My seat belt seems to be stuck. There we go. Wasn't letting me get out of my chair.
Interesting that you seem to have some similar craftsmanship on your vessel.
Oh yes. Seems that way, doesn't it?
So it looks really nice on the outside. It really does. But it may have had a similar origin story to yours. There we go. I'm coming aboard with some of the ammunition for the rifles. We have some stock that we kept behind. With this
Seems
particular
like
facility,
gravity's a fair bit stronger than I remember.
that's probably our ship. I've never been able to tune the grav fields correctly.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm placing 200 NATO magazines into this cargo container by the door. Don't be alarmed. I've got the police override codes for every cargo container, so
Well, I'm not sure what part of our entire interaction so far shouldn't be alarming, but sure.
yeah. Well, not nearly as alarming as the fire inside a vacuum coming from a kitchen.
Yeah, it's
All right.
fine.
Wow.
Yeah,
Newfangled
price and-
stoves with their built-in oxidizers. So this
Also
place
transferring the
is empty, useless.
So
Yes.
this- Not a comm
It's-
relay anymore. Interesting.
It hasn't been a comm
It is
relay.
a relay of a different sort.
Looks like all these cargo containers are empty now. Oh, nope. There they are. My suit must have been malfunctioning.
Thankfully, there's still one part of this station that works.
Oh, the beacon still works. But we'll reach out to our friends and let them know that
Downloading that and taking that with me.
you're running some some of the product yourself, and hopefully they'll pass the word, but there's no guarantees. As you mentioned earlier, they're not exactly happy with us right now either. Okay. And as I don't expect anyone to do anything for free, I do have 10 explosives on board my ship that I'm sure you gentlemen could put to good use.
I thought the payment for this one was just not passing on the word, but hey, I'll take freebies.
I think he's establishing a future beneficial relationship.
I mean, you always want to tip the delivery boy.
I'm not sure I'm down with those connotations, but sure. Fine, whatever.
Trying to keep on dropping these rifles off into your cargo system here.
I believe they're loaded up. Yours
Well,
should be the last.
At least we don't have to worry about being pulled over for the cops and inspected.
Yeah, we say that. These guys are PMC techs.
Yeah, if you run into an actual government police unit, they will take a lot less time to recognize you.
Well,
You remember
hopefully
the
they,
whole could report you thing? Yes, that's the thing that we're not doing.
We do have a little bit of a mutually assured destruction going on here, so
Yes.
I think there are more rifles in one of these cargo containers.
well, it's certainly not in our best interest to remember this. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future we can do business on a more equal level.
I would not be opposed to that.
Nice to have friends.
Friends. What a word.
Yeah.
I used to have friends.
Mutually beneficial acquaintances. How about that?
I used to have friends, then I got married.
How awful for you.
I mean, kinda.
You're a jerk and I hate you. Can we go now?
I mean,
There's more rifles.
you guys don't have any beer, do you? Or maybe
Beer?
Oh, here
I
it
would
goes again.
literally kill for
maybe
beer.
a different suit. At least then Tex would get 2 out of 3. It might not have been the woman he was looking for, but it's a start. Surely, Tex.
Yeah, she's intimidating the shit out of me. I'm sorry.
I'm taken anyway.
Yep. So if they have beer, I'd totally go for that. But
We've got some Clang Cola on board, but
Yeah, I'm sorry, no alcohol over here, man.
oh, what are you guys?
we do get.
Are you kidding?
Well, we
me?
do get boarded for.
It tastes like garbage and it's everywhere.
It does.
I'm in total agreement personally, but
I don't know about you guys, but there's a lot of hatred. Are you? Can you talk these guys
Contacts.
down?
One moment.
Did you bring in a little bit more?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright.
All right,
Everybody get in
Vanguard,
seat now.
you know what to do.
Yep.
If these guys get stuffed, then actually, let's just get out of here. Goodbye.
Yeah.
goodbye.
Someone happens to have a jump interdictor still running.
It's offline.
Thanks for you're reversing towards one of them.
He's going for the freighter, though. That's of all the targets that are out there.
Nothing. You see, we're complete professionals.
Yes, I
Yes.
can tell.
Well, I didn't have a lot of choices, now did I?
Have fun with your stolen ship.
I'll see what we can do about these guys.
Bring out the big guns.
Meet you at the processing station, I guess.
Sure.
Text fire.
Yeah, but it's telling me the jump is too short. I don't know what's going on. Give me a second. VC ore processing station. Nope, negative.
We're only
How
12
many?
clicks from it.
Ah, okay.
That's a problem. Might be a case of in and out.
Yeah. Alright, what direction is it from me?
Down and to your port.
There we go.
Oh, hang on a sec. I think I've got something in my suit for this.
I was gonna say maybe. The thing I'm gonna do.
What is that noise?
Are they on
Yeah,
top of you guys
go
still?
ahead and get this thing out of the way.
Negative. Alright, well, if you guys happen to fall into a shipment of heavy duty parts like gyros, we're definitely interested.
We'll keep that in mind.
Gyros.
Says the
Gotcha.
pilot. No, we're looking for beer and explosives and other sort of weaponry. Ignore him.
I did put those 10 explosives on board as your tip.
You didn't arm them, did you?
No, they're not. It's just the actual explosives themselves. It's no detonators or anything. You guys have to do that yourselves.
Okay. Just, you know. Ask
I don't
us.
know.
Surely you didn't think that we'd blow you up, did you?
Not after we put our cargo aboard you.
Yeah,
Well-
just making sure. Trust but verify.
Maybe next time, eh?
Here's a
Well,
word
that's
for this
one-
particular piloting maneuver there, Tex. It's called a flat spin. You want to straighten around here?
That's fine.
Hey, make you feel better, Tex. I know she's a lump to pilot still, but she made that turn exactly 1,000% faster than she did when we first stole it.
Yeah, well, given that we didn't have any gyros.
No, I meant after we put the first one on, we had to sit there with my foot on the control for 10 minutes in order to get around 180 degrees.
I'm wondering if the interdictor may have screwed our drive up a little bit. Is this
It only has a
it's
7
not-
kilometer range.
It's not even trying to jump right now.
What the?
Oh, okay.
Current jump 1%.
We jumped over here. Sure, we can jump back.
There you go. Now it's under 1%.
Right.
Any luck?
I'm gonna try a blind jump. I'll just put it in manually.
Why do they have to use the word blind?
Nope. No luck.
Great, so our new friends have screwed our jump drive.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna get out. See if I can go back and take a look at it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start moving towards that processing station. One way or the other, I want to drop off this contraband. Last thing we need is be charged with
Technically, there's nothing hostile between here and there, so yeah, go for it.
Hang on. See if you can give it a shot now.
Wait. Don't just randomly do it. Need to be in seat.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm just saying.
That's still
Looked like
not
it was fine.
still not responding to the jump commands. And even try to spool up.
So very happy to just leave me behind.
Hey, you've done it to me already once. We'd come back for you
Eventually.
after we drank all the beer.
What beer? What beer?
Are you
God damn
holding
it.
out on me? I get hold brace.
I'm
We got
braced.
a cursor that's getting really close to us.
It's not too bad. We'll pass it. Yeah, we're good.
Well, he's determined. He followed us all the way out here.
Still gaining on us.
Well, that gives you exactly the length of time that we need, or we're going to have, to drop this cargo off and run.
Okay.
It's not like we can drop these guys behind, so it's the time it takes them to catch us up. Okay. We're going to have some time. The question is just how much.
You guys get preloaded with cargo. I'll see if I can
I'm already loaded up.
kick
Ammo
the,
is the other bit that we need to take out.
if I can kick the jump drive loose while you guys are headed over there. Right now, it looks like we're fairly clear.
Far out, are we?
14
14
clicks.
clicks and closing fast. Someone upgrade our engines.
I may have unlocked a couple of safeties. I figured that the minuscule chance of us blowing up is better than getting blown up by missiles.
Oh God, really?
Watch that forward airlock. By the way, there's a really sharp
That
edge on
sounds
that.
great.
Apparently,
All right, 10 clicks.
Got myself on. I had to go
Clicks
back.
and
to the
falling.
bay. You guys got everything loaded up on your inventories?
Yep,
I can come down and help.
fully loaded. What did you call it the other time? Scoop and drop, something like that?
Run and gun.
Well, not that, yeah.
Duh.
All right. 5 clicks out. You want me to open the front door? Or are you guys going out the airlock?
You
I'd
might
use
want
it.
to. I'd avoid going out that airlock. Something seems a bit off with
All right,
it.
braking. 3
I
clicks
believe
out.
it's that outer door. I'll go ahead and open the hangar.
Yeah.
Ooh, she's braking slowly. We're gonna be able to stop in time, but
Where you let one pack go sliding loose.
all right. So far, the
Ooh,
radar is
okay.
clear.
One
Yeah, coming to a halt.
24 clicks for me in closing.
Yep. Roger that.
Plenty of time, right, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can kick that jump drive loose a little bit. Maybe reboot the system on it.
Okay. Not entirely sure what happened there. Some sort of malfunction with suit thrusters, or
You do want to kind of I think something's a little wonky with some voltages around that airlock there.
I believe it's that door itself is.
I hate to say this, boys, but I got out of my seat, and for some reason, my suit thrusters launched me backwards at massive speed, and now my cargo is 7 kilometers away. And
That's not good.
Need to grab the welder ship or the grinder ship. Might be able to catch up with it.
I'm going for it. Wish me luck. We need
Good
this
luck.
to turn the mission in.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
that-
it's moving fast.
That was them being friendly too. I don't think I want to see them when they're pissed off. Not until we figure out what the heck they
Okay,
did with that.
we're not getting that without jumping for it.
And meanwhile, we
Oh.
got a bum jump drive.
What on earth?
Okay, I had to dump the whole charge out of the jump drive, but it looks like it's charging.
Something just. Okay.
Where you at, Wasted? Did you guys already drop off your cargo?
It sounded like something got a hold of his suit and dumped his cargo
No, I know,
out.
but you guys, did you drop off your cargo? Because
We don't have any cargo. We didn't have any. There wasn't anything left.
Yeah,
We had all of
I
it.
had almost all of it.
Okay. I don't see your suit radio.
Well, this is a problem because not only am I a click away from a keen cursor, but I think our newly found
Yep.
friends are going to be
Yeah.
less than amused.
Bloodhound just popped in too. Bloodhound, do you hear us?
Yes, that's us.
We're receiving.
Yeah. We have a man overboard with some of your cargo, and that keen cursor is taking some interest in him.
Keen cursor is destroyed.
Nicely done.
Nice.
That's convenient.
I was
Uh,
already out there with the grinder.
Serve and protect.
No offense, but having met you, that takes on some new connotations.
We'll hang around, see if there's any more problems with the pirates. These are all drones anyway.
It seems to be
Yeah,
the
what you
rage
guys-
these days. You just download some AI off the Ethernet and off you go. Thankfully, some of them are more stupid than others. You'd be surprised how much a dumbass hacker will one of these noobs will download something that barely works and try and get away with it. Their loss. And I'm going to have to cut completely out of character there and say we need a reload.
Yeah. I've been dying repeatedly in this dang house.
Too many
hangar
weird
bay.
things are going on.
The jump inhibitor did it, I think, as soon as I
think so
turned it
too.
on.
Well, I think it is something with the modded doors as well, because I kept dying in the med bay.
Yeah, and I've been dying repeatedly in the hangar bay here.
We've been having trouble getting in and out of seats. Like, it's just.
Yep. So no, it is really not very happy. So apologies for completely slamming on any RP there, but we need this now.
I love coming out of character. It's great. Everybody in
man.
your chat was like, dude, she's scary.
But that is kind of true.
Well, I scare you because you don't know how to deal with my attitude.
Try living with her.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Apologies, folks. Please bear with us for 1 second while the realities of what we're trying to do catch up with us.
we are experiencing technical difficulties.
We'll be back right
Please
after this
stand
word
by.
from our sponsors.
Your viewership is important to us. Please stand by.
Hey guys! I'm here as a spokesman from Clag Cola. Please, everyone, drink your Clag Cola. It's good for you. I know it tastes like garbage and badly made code, but it's delicious and it makes us money. Thank you. The Keen Software Pirates.
B Corp Protective Services, because it would be a shame if something were to happen to that ship, wouldn't it?
Oh, the shields are bored too. By the way, at least the first pirate storm that went through, everything went right through the shields. I was like, ah.
Welcome to Behind the Scenes, everybody, where you find out that actually everything's been going wrong the whole time.
Yep. Interdictor doesn't work. Shields don't work.
To be honest,
Doors
I
are
went
killing
and
us.
tried to jump just to find out if it even worked. And I was pleasantly surprised when it did.
I missed an opportunity. I could have. So, you know how Keen is after you, whatever. And I could have easily just gone, "You are trespassing. Prepare to be destroyed." And everybody would have been like, "Oh my gosh."
Unfortunately, this series so far has basically been a series of missed opportunities.
But
The number
no.
of things you think about, like 10 minutes later, you're like, god damn it.
Then you have DE who could be over here like, "Good morning, engineer."
Altair, she's my AI in
That's
my
right.
series. You back off, buddy.
Hey, our series, bro. Come on.
How many
Oh,
characters
serious.
are on there on the server? It's the 5 of us, there's 7.
Was there something you were expecting me to do, by the way? You're just telling me to hang out at the bottom of the ship, and I'm like, I'm already down here. I mean, you want me to go over to the bottom of their ship?
I was trying to get you in a bloody seat.
So they could try and jump.
There was a there was a point where I was just gonna run, but that all kind of got thrown out the window because we started to make a deal. So I was just like, all right then, okay, maybe we won't run. But there was a point where we were just gonna go on thrusters and try and get out of the range of the interdiction.
Yeah, you might have been able to. It was only.
It won't have been far. You wouldn't have had the power to run that thing. I know how much power it actually takes to run it.
Redlining it just
when
to
it
get it
works.
for a decent size. Oh no, it worked really well. It interdicted the entire universe.
Yeah, well, there's that. I feel like just because you can science doesn't mean you always should.
You were so preoccupied if you could.
And just to remind you, I apologise for not this being one of those series where there isn't much interaction. But yeah, we are. I promise I am still reading, and I'm sure the other guys are as well. So we do see when you say stuff, even if we, because of the nature of this, can't respond to it.
This is so strange for me, because most of the RP I've ever done has been scripted, right? So like I have a character and I read the lines, I practice them, and I go through them, and I'm just like, okay, I'm making stuff up. Oh, my brain went blank. I should probably finish the sentence I'm
You
choking
just
on.
try and fill something in there.
Oh
Fuck.
man, yeah. Acting and improv are kind of related, but kind
They're
of
not the same.
I am 100% just playing the Star Wars RPG thing at this point, more than anything else. It's just like, right, that's essentially what I'm doing, and don't think too much about it because it might end up being stupid, but whatever. You're just along for the ride.
Oh, it's great fun.
It is. It's lots of fun. I love acting. I was thinking about it, and actually I was talking to DE. And this is it's so fascinating to me as a theater educator, trying to figure out exactly what to categorize this series as, because it's like long improv, but it's not quite a sketch. And
It's odd, yeah.
it's like its own thing. It's a Vanguard. A new type of theater game.
Okay, I scared myself massively there by the fact that the save I loaded up looked very much like the save we started tonight with, and I was like, do not tell me it hasn't saved the whole night. But no, we actually stopped and quit back out upon, we were really close to the VC station at about 4 clicks again.
Yeah.
I was just like, no, please, space engineers, please, not now.
Vanguard's so burny anyway, you can't really tell what state of damage it's in.
Vanguard isn't in any state at any given time, it's just a lump. It is a lump that exists.
Burn guard.
Yeah, I've managed to get some of it fixed back up on the outside. It doesn't look quite like it's been rolling over in the dirt constantly for the last 3 weeks.
I might have been borrowing thruster components from the rear.
Ditto.
The ones that are.
It's definitely a concept that was born out of the whose line is it anyway randomness that we did to begin with. And then
I
just
thought that
went,
was fun, but
hang on a second, let's make this more baked into sort of the SE experience. And to be honest, it's very clear what people enjoyed more. What's happening is we had Space Engineers problems, because in reality this is still a game that we're trying to do this in, and we're now going to go through the slightly painful process, which is getting everyone back in the game again.
The loading game, yeah. You guys don't get to see the loading game normally.
I've done
a
my
fun game.
very best to not expose this series to it very much, but the realities of
here we
SE
are.
is it's gonna happen sometimes, unfortunately. And here it
so-
is.
Which doors were killing you, Spacebar? Just so I'm clear on it.
Forward, somewhere
'Cause
around the forward
the
airlock.
hangers are actually
It's
just
the modded
vanilla.
Ooh,
ones.
one bonus of the reload is my body my body. Oh, it's despawned, hasn't it?
It's those very thin doors.
It'll have been deleted on the reload, I think.
The airlock.
Either
I'm
that or
guessing.
it's
Yeah.
stopped.
The
did
whole
you pull
time-
the jump inhibitor out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll have a big hole in your ship, sorry.
Yes.
Hooray!
Well, I armored over it, so you won't be able to see it. Hooray!
You mean the thing that we made our ship bigger to accommodate? It's just kind
To
of
be
not
fair,
there.
it played its role.
Yes, it did.
Yes, it
It
did.
did what it was necessary. Now we can get rid of it again. It's just unfortunate it took an entire reload for everybody before we did it.
It's a shame I didn't actually go out and grind it, because that would have been even funnier.
I saw you over there. I was so close to being like, excuse me, because that was still when we were quote unquote the police. And so I was like, but you guys were all talking and having such a pleasant conversation. I was like, I'm not gonna do it. They,
Meanwhile, on the back channels, they're going jump. I'm kind of, I can't.
know.
It doesn't work.
Well, that's everyone's like, oh, sit down. It's like, it's not working. Yeah, something
Yeah,
about that.
It's the VCZ doors.
Yeah, something about it. It's like as soon as I got to the top of here, while the ship was moving, the top of the stairs at the top of the airlock, that's where it was killing me. And then the
I
same thing if you're going close to it by the airlock.
I suspect it's the collision changes, because they would have shrunk down the collision boxes for everything. So
Yeah, but it wasn't like I was going full speed on the jetpack into it.
well, I was going in and out of this door up here in the med room, and I kept getting killed.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just went in and out of that door just fine.
Well, I think it was when we were moving earlier.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
I think the combination of moving and modded doors.
That's okay. I've only just got 1, 2, 3, 4 welders in my inventory now.
I hope that's not a thing. Because I've got some doors I'm working on. Yay.
I mean, haven't doors killing people always been a thing?
It used to be a little while
They're
back.
they're
yeah.
very dangerous.
Yeah, doors are dangerous.
Never trust a door.
Very dangerous over short distances.
You open your door, the next thing you know, you're in Mordor. So.
So about that plank.
Yeah. Walk
It's
it.
constant.
Okay. Is everyone actually in, or is it lying to me?
I'm
No,
in.
I just
I'm
got
in.
in.
Okay.
I think I
Hold
think
a
you were
sec
waiting for me.
for streaming.
Oh.
We got to play the watch the spinny thing game when you first join a server, remember? Nice one, Mackle. Good timing, mate. That's very kind of you, dude. Thank you very much. Right, let's get some suitable music on before we restart. Cool. In which case, if we're all set, and I'm gonna have to say, my body's not gonna be there. It's gonna have been deleted by the reroll, by the reload.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, it removes corpses on reload, so it ain't gonna be there. We may have
There
to
was
just
a
play.
temporal anomaly.
We may just have to
and
play like that didn't happen, because to be fair,
Yeah.
it was kind of
Oh, glitchy.
what the hell, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just call it a cut,
Yeah,
and
let's
it'll
just
be
pick
fine.
up on our arrival.
We're playing pretend, right?
Yeah, this is just, I don't like being forced into the position where you've got to like approach it directly. It's just like, yeah, that didn't happen. Okay, trying
Scrap
again.
that.
I think everybody watching has had this experience with space engineers at some
Yeah.
point. They're trying to do a thing, and space engineers are like, no.
And hey,
Buy
which case-
Clag Cola.
Let's go.
Okay.
turrets.
And
We got turrets, right? Where's this ship?
okay.
No, spacebar, we don't have ammo for that.
No.
oh,
You really don't want to tangle with the ship anyway.
no, you really don't.
No. All right. Okay.
We planning
All
on
right.
moving?
We're approaching. Yep. Approaching.
We're
Station.
going to drop the cargo off soon would be probably
Yep.
best.
By the way, our shadow is with us, so
Yeah, I know.
Of course it is.
Speaking of which,
we're in-
do you guys have any idea why these drones, or whatever they are around this station, are just completely immobile?
It's like they're frozen in time.
Or parking orbit or something.
I really don't know.
Dropped by the
It's
processing
fascinating.
station previously, and in the hope of grabbing a quick drink, and
Oh, yeah, you don't want to come here for drinks. All they got is Clang Cola.
yeah, I know it's
that's
awful shit.
starting to become a theme.
Yeah. All right. All right. We're at rest.
We'll play Overwatch for you guys in case those Keen drones come back, and then once you deliver, we'll go on our merry way.
Sounds like a plan.
You know,
You can
these
hear he doesn't
drones
like
just
you.
kind of sitting here, I'm sure would fetch a price if nobody's using them.
What the?
Whoa!
What is that?
Something's shooting.
Oh, sorry.
Not picking up any contacts.
I wasn't
Just
either.
a slight weapons malfunction. Nothing to worry about.
Did you forget to clean
Are
the
you-
guns again?
Blowing the hell out of your own station? Wonderful. I love it.
Nope.
No, it's perfect.
Everything's fine here. We're all fine here.
How are you?
We're fine. Thank you.
Oh, great. Okay,
Appreciate you
good.
asking.
Yeah. Anytime.
Ready for drop off, boys?
Mm-hmm.
Who brought the stuff?
Um,
I didn't grab it.
It's not in my inventory.
okay, we dropped
I
it
came
off,
over
right?
here on guard.
Yep.
Done. Sweet. Well done, guys. Mission successful.
Another
All right.
job well done.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Anytime you
Stay
need
safe
the
out there.
best mercenary crew
We
in the
will
bus.
try.
We'll just buzz the tower a little bit here and be on our way.
That sounds safe.
Safety. Safety is his middle name.
Whoa!
I am sure we will see you eventually.
Later,
Sit there,
boys.
Bloodhound.
Farewell.
Remember, you got our comms code. Hit us up if you need something done.
Will do.
Same
Don't
to
be
you.
strangers.
Nabarine, prepare for jump.
Prepared.
Would somebody like to tell me what the deal is with this landing gear that's just been left here in the middle of the hangar bay?
I
I thought that
don't
was
know.
yours.
Well, it's not mine.
Okay, so since now
Fixed.
that V-Corps' finest are gone. Are we gonna grab any of those craft before we jump out, or are we just jumping out? I don't want to stick around here too long.
The thing we want here is the shield generator. So no, let's not cause a ruckus. Everything's kind of undercover right now.
Yep. All right.
If anything,
so
we've got
head to the
in.
wreck.
So let's get out of here, head to the rack, take about what we can, because, I mean, there is always the option that we go back to the station, hope they're not about any further, but perhaps for now, we take the safe route. Back to the wreck, no one else knows what it is, see what we've got left,
Sounds like a plan.
salvage what we can.
I mean, you know, we've got a couple of crooked private military cops, but I have a feeling if we started attacking the V-Corps facility directly, they might have to be forced to pay attention. So I would say it's off limits for now. All right, everybody in seat?
Yep.
Nope.
Let's see if this jump drive is gonna work.
At the very least, I'll give you one good reason why we need to go back to this wreck, and that's because, frankly, we gotta do something to make this ship a bit less recognizable.
Oh, come on. I don't
Do you
think...
really want every single pirate in the sector knowing that the Vanguard's running loose and being able to immediately recognize it as us?
All right, maneuvering.
We get far enough away, we get to the right places. Maybe there's some shenanigans we can pull just because of the same reasons.
That's a good point.
So,
I mean,
for
the
example-
intimidation factor.
Well, no,
One
not
thing-
just that. Think about this. What if we show up and just pretend to be the film crew?
Okay.
You see where I'm coming from? We arrive with the Vanguard set, convincing as anything, and just be like, yeah, we're the film crew. We're here to set up for the next... But you didn't hear? No, you've got to clear out this area. We're recording shots in... What is it? It's 2 hours now. Get out of here.
I mean, it's just stupid enough to work.
Okay, there's still that rating.
Now I
station
need
there.
a beer.
Yeah. Well, I mean, frankly, we've done stupider stuff already.
Okay,
Fair.
So, if nothing else, this thing's still in peace. Like, it didn't get blown the fuck up.
Well, there wasn't
Although
exactly
there's a
much left.
timer
of
on
it.
the bottom.
There's
a
a
what?
timer. It's active. Oh,
Yeah.
we've got contacts.
No,
that's a rating
already
station.
been there.
Rating station, right?
We knew that, yep.
Yeah, that was here last time.
Is that timer new?
I don't know. Wait, hold up, Farrell.
Oh.
Sit down.
All right.
You don't have a grinder at the moment.
Oh. Well, who took the grinder off?
I did, because you can fit another medium cargo container on there, and then you can do less trips. Just put them in line.
All right.
So yeah, I was looking out for you, man.
Do we want to lock onto this thing so we can, if we have to jump out, we can take it with us?
I think that's a good plan. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, remember, I've
Just
gotta go
move.
and
Just
disable the
move
graphic.
slow. We're in.
Okay.
Well, and remember, I'm gonna have to turn off the grab anchor on that thing.
Yep.
We
Let
don't have
me,
an
let
interior
me
plate. Right.
Lock into it.
There are 2 timers going off over here.
That just concerns me.
Should I just grind them down and get rid of them?
Maybe.
See what program they're running?
I can hack and see, maybe.
Okay, I completely forgot that on this stupid mock-up, the connector at the top isn't actually attached to anything.
Well, that one is to turn the beacon on and off. And this one...
Whoops. Nobody look.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm building it absolutely fine.
Right.
Yep. Experienced builder. It's yeah.
Those timers...
When you're an experienced fighter pilot like me, you don't make mistakes like that. Because you intelligent breed, you pick up on things around you.
The good news is the cargo container over here is still intact. It's damaged, but
if somebody can guide me in, I'll lock in on the top. They have to clear a couple of blocks for me. You should be able to fly in and out of the hangar bay with cargo.
Sounds
Go ahead
good.
and get you
I'm
up
over that.
flat.
And the
you know,
welder
they
ship,
downloaded
grinder ship's
They
ready.
gave us new firmware for these suits recently, as I
Six.
recall, and they said
Yep.
they fixed some things, and I don't think they're fixed.
To your left.
Okay.
Oh,
I was gonna have you remove those blocks right in front, so I could get it a little
Remember,
bit
it's
closer.
all heavy armor.
Fair
yeah.
enough.
But it takes a while to grind that stuff down. Because you're going to bump your nose before you get into contact doing it at that angle. You need to go back and left a bit. Alright, down a bit. Let me just like actually build you on an attachment point, because this is a bad angle.
Well, since I've got stuff in my inventory, you want me to... Oh, you got it. Never mind.
Back a bit, Tex. There you go.
It is locked.
Yeah, let's get these welded up.
Go ahead and drop that grab anchor on it now, Farrell,
All right,
before we forget.
All right, should be freely moving.
Nice.
I want these parts.
The timers
to
are
get-
no longer running.
Yeah, I hacked them and turned them off.
Nice.
They were just there to turn the beacon on and off for some reason.
Small steel tubes on one of them, computers on the other cargo container in the back here.
Someone bringing out the grinder ship.
Oh, I figured Farrell was.
All right, over it.
I don't mind running it, I'm just asking. Right, let's use what time we've got.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It's weirdly nice to go through some time without being like randomly attacked by douchebags.
Don't say it, you.
My word. Alright, I understood.
You know. I swear, it's like the second you say anything.
One more clone down.
I might take the miner
Were you
out just
moving
because it's
there,
got
Tex?
storage.
I'm sorry, was I what?
Moving the ship.
No, I'm not even in its control suite.
Okay.
Oh, the miner is full of stuff.
Anyone been checking our soylent supplies? Are we going to end up...
Or what?
Our soylent supplies, are we going to end up completely...
We definitely, if you can find some on that ship, that would be welcome.
There was some. I thought we took it.
I don't know. I wasn't unloading in the first place, so. Let me check the inventory.
That working out alright, Farrell?
Soylent's not looking too bad.
An interesting craft is with these souped up thrusters, I gotta say. But yeah, getting the hang of her.
Full.
For some reason, the miner is stuck to the floor. It's gonna bring it over.
Just as a cargo storage, I guess.
Yeah, but I can't get it to. Landing gears all turned off, but it won't.
Well, turning them off doesn't affect whether they're
No, I
locked.
mean it's like unlocked, and then I turned it off.
Wow, Farrell. Those thrusters make
Interesting noises, yes.
quite the noise. Impressive. They certainly sound beefy.
Yeah, that's also possibly the sound of the reactor revving up to basically overdrive.
You know what? It sounds a lot like. what was it called? Space Wars, I think. I mean, it's ancient now. Way back.
Base
It was
Wars?
done. Yeah, it was done primarily with models to begin with, but their sound effects were still pretty good, and that reminds me very much of that sort of style of sound.
What on earth?
There's got to be a more efficient way of doing this. Anyone got any ideas? I'm kind of stumped, Mr. Engineer.
What are we,
Yeah, you.
What? I'm sorry, the.
Put your
miner's
broom
acting
down.
Weird. Oh.
How do we take this thing apart more efficiently?
I've heard of a system,
Okay,
but I don't know that we have the technology for it.
that's helpful.
Basically, it could strip a ship in a pretty short time and put it all into the ship's cargo.
What, so the system just does it on its own?
Yeah, it's automated.
What the
Sounds like all
kind
sorts of
of
room for
weird
things
tech
to go
is
wrong.
that?
Oh, you're not talking
Yeah, that
about
sounds
that.
that's gonna backfire big style.
That's from that show. I mean, come on. That's not real tech.
I've seen it used. It's not. It's kind of frowned upon. was
Yeah,
weaponized.
because it could. Because if you're talking about the nanite thing,
Yeah,
Dude,
and it's.
That was on the news.
Yeah, they were
and
talking
there
about
was,
that potentially
like,
destroying the universe.
There was 3 different occasions where someone, just by fumbling the settings, accidentally took apart and completely destroyed constructions of nearby people.
Didn't it actually
They
even
were just
like,
working
take out
away,
the
and
entire
then
hospital?
suddenly their vehicle just falling apart in front of their eyes, and simply because someone set the settings for it.
Yeah, that's kind of why they were outlawed.
Turns
But
out
I've
there's a reason.
Seen them used out this way, though.
I mean, aren't we in enough trouble without using potentially prescribed technology that is going to have everybody coming after us? Assuming that we could even get a hold of a source of nanites.
Inventory full.
Well, I'm starting to think now, given our long-term plans, definitely involve more of the same.
More of
Either
what?
we get our hands on this technology and take the risk, or we invest in something a bit like we already have, but bigger.
Bigger.
This little thing is great, but yeah, what you're flying,
Yeah.
it's great, but I scale it up a bit.
Like a larger grinding vehicle.
I mean, you said those thrusters are really overpowered, right?
Mm-hmm. Certainly feel like it.
Well, how about we redesign it? You want me to extend that for you?
Yeah.
It might be a little easier than trying to sneak your way in. I know it's my fault. Lock.
I am
What
locked.
on earth is that?
What'd you do?
I locked to the connector. That's all I did. As in, connected to the connector.
Okay.
How much did we lose?
Everything that was not in the forward cargo container.
Did we lose the thrusters?
No, the thrusters are still there, it looks like.
Oh, then maybe our redesign came on us sooner than we expected.
Did we lose any of the ship?
Not really.
Nope.
It's not heavy. There was a bit of damage over here to the catwalks, but yeah, nothing too serious. Alright. Anyone else have a proposal that the wacky waving, inflatable arm, tentacle waving piston?
Should go the way of the dodo, yes.
Yes. I think that might be a good choice. It turns out that when they were building this, they might not have even held up to structural code.
Apparently not, judging by the way that I was getting whipped around.
Talking about the piston and the docking piston in the bay.
I'm gonna see if I can get a cockpit on that thing temporarily, or at least get it.
Get it
Lock the
recentered
deck
somewhere
again.
useful. Yep, sounds like a good plan.
Okay. So you're talking about the Vanguards, right? We can make that go away, but I just want to make sure I'm on the same page.
We're talking about, yeah, that one. The one in the ceiling. How full
Probably
is
should
it?
get rid of that one.
Oh God! What the hell?
Don't move the ship.
I'm not.
one
Nobody's
is.
moving the ship. Nobody's in a control seat.
Huh.
What on earth are
Where
you
did
doing?
we get these suits from? And potentially, how vulnerable
them
are
back?
them to hacking? Wonder if our friends left us with a little parting gift.
I mean, everything was fine until they showed up.
There's loose scrap metal and steel plate there.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Broke
grab
out
that
of
and
these.
there's also empty this connector in the ceiling because that needs to go. Funny joke. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, real funny.
Wow, that's loaded up
see.
as well.
It's still connected to the inventory system. I'm just gonna move it all out of that.
Energy
Oh, is it?
low.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean I hooked it up right. I just didn't know it was gonna be doing weird stuff.
Took out the gyro on this thing too.
And it looks like, what, you maybe one of your side thrusters? No, actually, no, it's on the back, isn't it? Okay, so you're just missing gyro. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Do we want to keep the ability to actually like dock something on the ceiling here?
Not
I mean,
really.
we've never used it so far, so.
Okay, fair enough.
Trying to use it that caused that thing to blow up.
You sure it wasn't piloting error, huh?
Positive.
No, there's no way a pilot could have done that.
I didn't say pirate. I said pilot.
I didn't say pirate either. I said pilot.
You know those rides you get at the fairground for kids? You know, where you get like a horse or a chicken or whatever, and there's a spring and you sit on top and...
That's about what it felt like.
Yep.
Okay.
I think it did, wasn't that even on one of those little funniest video shows? Someone tuned up the overtuned the gyros on someone's little ride like that.
Oh yeah, he was asleep in it. Haha, yeah, I remember that one. I think they won 1,000 space credits for that.
Yeah.
here's a thought. For redesigning this, we do a cargo system that's essentially designed to be side-loaded instead of carrying it back to, or maybe put a conveyor junction there, and then just have like all of the cargo and the grinders at the front. So that way we can still connect up to your connector, but.
Okay, I'm going to move the
That seems like a reasonable idea.
miner out. Because it does have, wow, it's got full cargo. Let me dump all that cargo then.
Yeah, might want to unload it.
Yeah, thruster's damaged, but I think it can be repaired.
We did have
Now, one
some
of these
components
things-
left.
Well, no, one of these things goes so fast too. I'm looking at the scan on it here. 25 thruster components in that sucker.
What, in one tiny little
Yeah.
wow,
You really packed that in.
compact tech?
By the way, Tex, there's
Yeah?
a reason why you should be upset that I crashed that ship. I was grinding down gyro parts for you.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. It's okay. I'm just resigned at this point.
He's not mad, he's disappointed. Oh, why isn't any of this stuff piped up, really?
Why isn't
Right,
what?
because this is a miner, not a cargo vessel.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, Uncle Dave was a little nuts, but he knew how to buy a good miner. Oh, I hope he's still alive.
Inventory full.
Yeah,
Given what we heard about
Inventory full.
what our new friends were doing,
Inventory
if he is, I hope he doesn't want his miner back. I've kind of become attached to this.
Well, I don't know that he'd recognize it at this point.
Inventory full.
Who are you trying
I
to
think
say?
the fact that he left it half ground down
Full.
is a pretty good sign that he wasn't too bothered. Well, assuming it was
I mean,
Dave that did that.
it was in one piece when we picked it up. I thought.
I did have a little bit of an accident with the asteroid, yes.
Yeah, it was working when we got it. Honestly, this is going to free up a lot more room here, so this is fine.
But it's a good thing those cops didn't look in the miner. I found all the space credits.
Nice. At least you worked out where you lost them to at the same time, because if I remember rightly, it was you that mislaid them.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything about it, but I thought I remembered you saying something about finding credits.
No, I was going to say something about it. It was
30,000.
30,000 space credits. Like, you don't let 30,000 space bucks just go missing. Unless you're spacebar, apparently.
I mean,
well, you don't exactly let a whole ship like Vanguard go missing either, and look where we're at right now.
yeah.
Well, do you feel like they're letting us right now?
Yeah, they didn't let us.
I'm not
go
sure
missing.
I would be entirely down with the idea that they are currently letting us get away with it.
No, they're certainly chasing us hard enough to get it back. Though, with the way they keep blowing holes in it, I wonder if they really want it back. Honestly, we get an answer to that mystery, we may have answer to most of our problems.
Alright, let's try to take this out again.
Watch your heads, everyone.
Oh boy.
Sure, it'll be fine. The noise is that?
Full.
I might have upgraded the thrusters in their miner a bit.
You know,
Haven't done any mining, but no worries, we'll just upgrade the thrusters on the miner.
yeah,
I
'cause,
figure it was important.
Is it? Is it really?
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Just saying, there's a lot of things this ship doesn't have yet.
We weren't using those thrusters anyways.
Yeah.
It was the ones that have been shot in the rear. And we didn't have
Yeah.
the resources to fix them up, so I just borrowed the components out of them.
Borrowed.
Where all the thruster components have been going.
Hey, you took them too.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. They've all been going to those sorts of projects right now.
Okay,
Oh,
I hope
good
I've
to
still
know.
got enough left to put back on the thrusters that I had to remove. There we go.
You get seriously, guys. Quit removing parts of this ship that make
Not
us stay
this ship.
alive.
I'm rebuilding the blooming grinder to be more effective, so I have to reposition some of its thrusters.
Okay,
Calm your
well,
bones, Mr. Textfire.
I'm just saying.
You're a
everyone's
pilot, not a
talking about
quartermaster.
how-
Yeah, I know you ran freight. Calm it.
I'm just saying. No more thrusters off of the Vanguard until we actually have the rest of it working.
Inventory full.
None.
All right, Mum.
Not even a little bit?
And I catch anybody trying to take one of the gyros, I will cut.
I figured out why my mum doesn't like you.
Cut you. I will
A
cut you.
little bit too similar.
It's a little bloodthirsty now all of a
Mom.
sudden.
You bring yourself down to the level that you need to for the people you're working with.
Boy, I wish we'd gotten bigger pockets in our suits.
Enough with the suit complaints. Seriously?
You were
Yeah, I mean, you're right now. We're lucky we even have suits.
fair.
Well, if we didn't have suits, we'd all be kind of dead. So I suppose,
I'm
yeah.
just saying, with the way it's been going, I'm not taking anything for granted. I also noticed that there's no artificial gravity in the back of the ship right now.
Inventory full.
Interesting.
Sounds about right.
Time for a nice little sit down.
Slacker.
So how's it going? That well?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were calling your mom again.
I don't call her, she calls me.
Yeah. She calls me
Repeatedly.
things all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Almost
think
like
he's even
somebody
met
keeps-
you, Farrell.
Yeah, it's like
Can't
it's like
chime in on
somebody
that,
keeps-
that's not fair.
Somebody keeps telling her lies about how bad I am. A bad influence.
Now, while
I
some of
mean-
the stories may have been fabricated, I'm not sure the intent is incorrect. I think it's a fair representation. They are definitely things you might do.
Is that what we're going with?
I mean, we did steal a ship, so
And whose idea was that? I just feel like I'm being misrepresented.
you didn't try to stop us.
You got me drunk.
That's your
time-
excuse for everything.
By the time I got sobered up, it was too late. We already stolen a shuttle and a couple of suits. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm having, fun, maybe until I die, but, so far. Could be worse. Could be pushing freight for Consolidated.
The real treasure's been the friendship we've made along the way.
Yeah, or the ones that we've lost.
What do you think
You
this is?
take
An
that
episode
back.
of Vanguard?
You take
Yeah.
that back immediately. The hell? What do you guys want to tell me how come I was able to place this cargo container on one side but not the other?
Did it malfunction?
Operator error?
Well, that's what I'm concerned about. That's why I'm asking for aid here.
Maybe it was pirate
Please,
error.
sanity check me.
Is it a picnic problem?
Picnic problem. Where did you learn to engineer again?
Me?
Mr. Picnic.
Yogi Berra Institute of Technology, I guess? I
Is the wreck moving? Or is that just me?
think it's just you. Or if it's
No.
moving, it's very small.
I'm pretty sure it's
Right.
moving.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
a little bit.
Person,
I know.
you see the deal? Now try and put the same thing on the other side. And tell me what is different between those two sides that means I can't do it.
I think he's found Texas secret stash.
I keep telling you, I don't have
Where'd you
any.
put the little
I don't
port?
have any liquor. If I had liquor, you would know it.
Oh, that might be the answer.
Yeah, which way did you put the little port would be, I suspect, what's going on.
Actually, no. It can only go one way. To have the big ports pointing the way I want. So...
I don't know how you even got that one there. Frankly, the clearance to landing gear is probably the problem. I don't think you got enough room between the landing gear and the cargo container there. Somehow.
It's this newfangled suit UI I downloaded online.
Yeah, I think it's still got a few bugs in it. I think if you put that one further forward, you should have clearance.
And you pay good money. for like third-party support like this, and then what do you get?
You didn't pay money. We all know
I'm
that.
about to say, we didn't pay any money. You stole it.
I know the type of sites you visit. Surprised you don't have a virus.
Oh man, you don't want to get a virus in your suit.
I'm pulling over the ammunition that was over there still. There's still quite a few missile warheads in there.
Aha! I am an idiot.
I mean,
And Tenebrous is a genius. Thank you, Tenebrous. No, actually, I'm not an idiot. No! Alright, this UI is broken.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you get if you download beta software. Although
told you.
they advertise it as released.
It's not released.
That's what they say.
Too many bugs in
I
it.
think it's just a marketing technique, to be honest.
Were there any add-ons they tried to sell you?
Yeah, there was like 6, I think. Or 6
see,
or
that's what I
7.
get
They like as soon as I bought it, they were like, "Hey, do you want to buy it as a pack? We've got all these other add-ons we can add. New building blueprints you'll really love."
Yeah. So they gave you the basic ones for free. You gotta pay for the rest of them. Sounds about right.
Yeah, I suppose so. It's kind of standard sucker maneuver, right? They get you in with the base package, and then
You might want to run a self-diagnostic on that suit. I'm sensing elevated salt levels. Any concerned?
look, I might have found a pretty nice bag of bacon jerky earlier, and yeah.
And you're not sharing?
You know how they've got that those holograms these days with the like how bad you're gonna die if you eat this, basically, civils. And yeah, this had the guy had like the big dude having the heart attack. Yeah.
Probably also from the fumes that are likely filling that suit right now. You sure your filters haven't been overwhelmed?
And this thing got beaten up more badly than I thought.
Well, yeah, I mean, basically it was whipping around at the end of that piston, like...
Yeah, it failed the Bronco challenge, I saw.
Mm-hmm.
So what are
I'm
you having issues
surprised.
with?
Don't you worry your little self, Mr. Spacebar. I'll work around it. What I'm having issues with is look at the cargo container on the other side and try and duplicate it.
I think the suit UI is failing to calculate the clearance properly on one side versus the other side of the vehicle, it seems. Something's not calculating right at all there.
That makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
Get used to it, I guess. This is the world we
Yep.
live in.
I don't know how you got that other one on, but I'm pretty sure this landing gear is in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not? There was a galactic broadcast that updated all of our suits to a new version that was supposed to allow these sort of things.
No, but oh
Do you not?
no,
Do you
but
not remember? You guys not read
it's
the news?
it's exactly what's going on. I bet you if I remove this,
No,
landing
I'm
gear-
sure you're right, but
Mm-hmm.
the
But it's-
update to
the-
the suit UI was supposed to fix that. That's how come I've been able to place the other one.
Don't know that that's fix it the way you think it's gonna fix it.
Well, look at the other side. Feel free to take it off and put it back on if you want.
I know. I'm just saying.
You see, I started to set up for that anyway. Look, there's a little place to put the foot.
Gentlemen, we got a rust freighter out there.
Roger that.
Distance?
Heading to the, heading to
Nothing
the
else.
bridge.
5.7.
Oh, it's 6 clicks and closing. Yep.
Yeah, roger that.
Let's not
Ready
risk
for jump?
anything here. We
Alright, let me
double check
back
we're all
in.
attached. Everything's
Get in a
good.
seat. I know
Are
when
we
you're in
taking the
seat.
wreck with
I'm
us?
going to maneuver. Yep.
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 There's a bunch of steel
Spacebar, are
plates
you
on the
locked
floor.
down over there? Because I saw the miners over there.
It is locked down. Yes.
Okay.
I hope.
We hope, because I'm hearing a lot of clanging.
Well,
Yeah, that's 'cause
there's
it's
all
fighting
manner of
against
loose
you.
stuff in this thing, and
1 sec.
Roger that.
I turned all the
I'm ready,
thrusters off.
I'm ready to jump.
There you go. You're good. Go for it.
Jumping.
And we are out of here. Goodbye. We've got another one. 7.3 clicks and closing. Junk smuggler.
Did you readjust the jump drive range after the comm station? We might not have jumped on a full jump at that point, honestly.
No, I did.
We're a good distance out, but it's
But
already
we're-
there.
But we're jumping out with a lot more mass than we jumped in.
Let's get moving. He is incoming.
Yep. Well, I got 3 minutes, so all right, roger that. I'm gonna back up. Is he? Or is he?
Interesting. That's got a different tag than the rest of them. It's just labeled junk.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go turn the.
Have you not heard
Ions.
stories of the junkers? Live on the edges of space.
I've heard myths
Slightly-
about them.
Lunatic, one might say.
Hmm.
Let's just put it this way: we're better off not encountering them.
Looks like we're pulling away. Nope. Do not break, you silly thing.
So I'm trying to fix. I'm thinking about the miners.
It's the miner. Yep.
Okay, well, please turn that off.
I would if I can get in.
Well, I'm holding steady right now.
Okay, should be off now.
Okay, let me know when you're in a seat.
Hang on.
Who's flying over to the wreck?
It's me. Be in a seat in a second.
All right, I'm in a seat.
Calm
Of course it's
yourself.
Farrell. Mr.
I'm
Gets
in a
left
seat.
behind.
Go.
Now we're starting to accelerate a little better. Good thing I didn't hit jump at that second.
Well, you said 3 minutes on the jump, so I knew I had time to move around the ship.
Hmm.
You want this thing torn apart?
I love the fact
do
that
want
we've
this
landed
thing.
a wreck that's almost as big as the ship we're sailing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's going to be a nightmare to take apart, but that was some luck, finally.
Yep.
I mean, keeping hold of it seems to be a bit more of a...
Yep.
It's a slippery
Now we just
fish.
gotta- Now we just gonna be able to keep it. And the wreck is also in the way of our rocket tubes and our cameras, and I can't see around it. But other than
Don't
that, it's
worry
perfect.
about that. It'll be gone in a flash.
Don't say that, because then that's equivalent to it being gone in an explosion.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Our reputation thus far is impeccable.
Why
Best
do we still have
mercenary
this ship
team in the
then instead
verse.
Why do we still have this ship then instead of having it sold it off already?
Look, just if you lean into it, we'll get there.
Gotta have everything stop leaning into us.
If
first.
nothing else, first things first, confidence.
Farrell, you sound like you don't want to die or something. I mean, I'm getting a lot of negative vibes.
How
was
long
just
have we got on the
thinking
jump?
this
Are we
was-
stable speed?
We are stable speed.
Cool.
Jump drive is also charged.
Okay.
So if you guys
Getting
want to
back
hop
in
into
again?
some seats and
I'm in a seat.
we'll jump and get somewhere a little
Impeccable
less
time.
exciting.
Oh, but don't you live for it? It's not exhilarating.
And scanner is clear.
Taking that as a no.
Okay, you guys are free to move about. Okay, I agree with you guys. The plank's pretty stupid.
I
I like the plank.
don't know, at some point we need to make space while walk it.
Oh,
Wow, what an interesting place we found. It's literally just a wreck of bunch of blocks.
there's actually some useful components in here, though.
And you got any gyros? All I really want right now.
Actually just removed a bunch of gyros. I have about 7 gyros worth of materials.
Oh, please, please bring that back to the ship. I
can go ahead and bring that over.
I will take back all the bad things that I said about you.
Wait, what? I'll go ahead and bring those over.
Hang up. I wonder if I safetied those rocket tubes. Ones that are pointing right at the.
I'm going to break character just to say GG block collision, Space Engineers. Yeah, that update is going great.
A very
Using-
distinctive sound.
Yeah, someone trying out those new thrusters already.
Oh,
It sounded like this whole wreck was about ready to shake itself apart from that noise.
going to be a bit out of character, but yeah, I just watched space engineers decide that when I added a landing gear to a block, it was going to weld that block to the floor instead of to the craft, which I suspect
Okay.
is a change based on how their new collision system is working.
That doesn't make sense though, because that's small to
Different
large
grid
grid.
sizes, yep.
No. It was a small grid that decided that the landing gear lock was more important as an independent grid than attaching to the block it was built off of.
Okay.
And you can even see it in that particular miner. That's why I've been having problems locking it down, because trying to get all 3 gear to lock simultaneously has been difficult because it's getting closer to the deck now than it used to.
Gosh damn it, the shape of this ship is symmetrical from above. God, wasted. You douchebag, how dare you.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in there. Of course there was.
A bunch of stuff in where?
That connector I just took apart.
Took apart through collision or took apart intentionally through grinding?
Intentional removal.
No. I've brought over a bunch of bulletproof glass and computers and small steel tubes that were in this wreck. I'm emptying out this one cargo container that's over here. So as far as if we need silicon, we can break some stuff down.
Interesting. There's another processing station not too far from where we're at.
They seem awfully common.
Right.
Well, I mean, competition and everything. Pretty cutthroat,
Yeah.
depending on who you're working for.
I mean, look at their cops.
Okay, Dex, I just brought over all that stuff for gyros.
Cool. Thank you. Much appreciated.
It's gonna take a long time to rip that wreckage apart.
Yeah, that's why have you not noticed what I'm doing?
No, even still, I mean,
Yeah,
No,
well,
that's
that's what I'm saying. Is like at the very least, let's. I'm gonna put 9 on the front. It's got some large containers behind each one. Like maybe that'll help. We can always scale it up off that same design and just make the back end all thrusters and the front end all cargo and drills, or cargo and grinders.
And I'm trying to cherry pick points of interest off this thing, so worst case scenario, we'll just be down to the heavy armor for the most part pretty soon.
yep. There wasn't a whole lot of,
And the heavy armor would be nice, but
it's a lot of metal grids.
it's a lot of metal grids. I'm okay.
Yeah,
with
it's
Yeah,
cobalt for days. We need that. Ah! I see that there are still a few random holes in the ship.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just fell out of one and started leaving the ship at about 100 meters per second.
Oh, there's that container with 170 something missiles in it.
Yeah, I'd
There's
slowly
two
taken a
con-
few out and then got bored and decided it was grinder ship time.
Yep, agreed. Same thing. Working on, there's another container that's mostly empty now, just aside from basically spare armor, metal parts, iron and the whatnot. That wasn't exactly all that important, going after the thrusters that are left. Yeah, they said that same fix for the suits that was supposed to work on the calculation of collisions was supposed to also fix the build indicators.
Don't trust everything you read on the news.
Yep, those are broken still too.
Who removed? Oh, that's right. The catwalks are gone from the starboard side of the hangar bay.
You little
What?
strut on the catwalk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's because that's where the miner impacted. Or the
Oh, wow.
grinder.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Like I said, she was whipping around like a bucking bronco.
Yeah.
Even more than those whipping Brahmin that they've got on Archer 3. You ever see one of those things?
What?
The whipping Brahmin.
Have.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry.
What?
They got those long, like really long, like almost giraffe-like necks, you know? And they just go walking along and they just whip them back and forth. If they get in, you know, they see a predator or anything, they just start whipping them back and forth.
The only nature programs I watch is Fast Nature, Slow Children.
What?
Yeah, I think you said something about that before.
Yeah, no, we're not talking about that one. That's macabre.
Oh, macabre, it's awesome. What are you talking about?
Just saying.
Oh, those are the wrong thrusters.
That sounded good.
It's fine.
Well, there's one spot in the middle of the ship where the gravity's not reaching, not overlapping. I'm gonna see if I can fix that.
All right, I think that's all that was left on board for the thruster components. That's almost 1,000 computers off that wreck that we've got now.
Kinda wish we still had gravity on the wreck.
Yeah?
Make some of this a little bit easier at least.
Well, if you, as every metal grid you guys are bringing over is going into heavy armor blocker around our jump drive.
How's she handling now?
Not too bad.
You should have that, I got that back thrust that was damaged repaired, so it should be good. But I imagine you're probably running really short on power moving around.
Oh, there we go.
Got it.
Salvage sled online.
Nice.
Doing pretty well so far, looks
Bit
like.
more like it, no?
Oh yeah, melting through that.
Wonder how hard it'd be to whip another one of those together.
Blueprint it. Blueprint it, duplicate it. Let's have a pair.
Yeah, makes sense.
With what we're up to of late, we could really do with extra fast salvage options before they come charging in on us yet again.
Well, I'll take the miner recover and park it and then try to build another one of those, I guess, unless Farrell wants to.
I've got my hands full trying to get this,
Well, it's also worth noting that the way this one's set up, it can be duplicated and have its stuff switched out to be a miner, a welder, or a driller, because the cargo network will support that.
sounds more like we need to design a fast, change system for it.
Maybe. There's a pretty easy spot where you could do that. Oh, it's got so much cargo space, it's lovely.
Oh, spacebar clearance. There you go. You're clear on the bottom now.
I got
Barely.
it. It's fine. We're fine. We're all fine here. I do have a lot more reverse thrust than I thought.
Yeah, you definitely do. That looked like you just kind of slammed your foot down on the proverbial gas pedal. Granted, it also meant that it braked quite quickly too, but it was concerning there for a little while.
I wish I could see where I was going. I'm just gonna park.
So do we.
Yeah.
I was concerned this wouldn't have the cargo to support the extra drills I had planned for it, but it really does.
What was that?
One
Was
of
that
my...
somebody shooting at us?
No, that was one of my welders getting in an unfortunate incident.
Mm-hmm. You don't say.
He does.
I do say.
Hmm.
That was my own fault. I thought, you know what, I can get away without the virtual camera. I'll do it from old school POV. And nah.
I gotta say,
The
amount of
virtual camera
feedback-
cockpit edition was well worth it.
I gotta say, the amount of feedback that throws over the comm is pretty impressive. Those thrusters' power supply feeds must not be very well insulated.
I like them though.
Yeah. It's
It's got
you
a
definitely
certain
know.
gritty style to it.
You definitely something like that comes flying down the street. You definitely know no one's hiding behind it.
Alright, she's gonna need a bit of work to make work with the redesign. We can do that. Well, she ain't gonna win any beauty competitions. But it'll do the job for now.
That's all we need.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I feel a little bit better now.
And why would that be?
Because thanks to the fine contributions you gentlemen have been making with heavy grids, there is now a double layer of heavy armor blocks on every side of the jump track.
I'm actually slightly surprised. I was expecting. There's now 25 gyros.
Yeah, I'm like, thinking 40, 30 gyros have been added.
No. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, the 7 gyros worth of equipment that Spacebar brought has definitely been used.
You do realize that by adding all of that extra weight with heavy armor now, she's going to turn slower.
Well, it's either that or else not have a jump drive when it gets potted through the ceiling.
I know, I'm just saying.
It's all a trade-off.
Righty then. It's salvage time.
That sounds like that needs to have some sort of theme song written for it, that kind of statement. Unfortunately, in the movies, you'd be cut into a montage right about now.
Yeah. That's not gonna happen, but we'll do our best.
Oh man, these elite welders that you found. Life changer.
Yeah, I only remembered we did that just now.
I don't even bother, because honestly, chances are that'll be about when the pirate gets me. Shoot me while I'm carrying one.
Soon.
Body will
Given-
fall off the ship.
Given that I've been mostly doing projects around the ship while you guys are doing away missions. Also have a little bit better arrangement for the next time we salvage a vessel.
No?
Yeah,
Inventory full.
you'll look under the bridge as you go in and out. You'll see that there's a pair of landing gear that are.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about those when I was flying back.
Yep.
The,
Inventory full.
an interesting idea,
Well,
but you can't see the... You can't exactly see underneath you there very easily.
but I can put a camera there.
Inventory.
True.
Good point.
And if I'm gonna crash into a salvage object, I'd rather crash into it with the bottom of the bridge instead of the glass in front, right in front of me.
Yeah, that doesn't exactly inspire structural confidence up there.
Well,
But I guess you take what you can get, right?
this entire ship is a series of compromises.
Inventory full.
Oh shit, do they?
Maybe that's what we need
In
to...
response to chat?
Actually, maybe that's what we need to
Okay.
rename it.
I didn't think
I
they
was
did.
about to say that'd be a
That's
good
why I
name
did
for a
that.
ship.
Inventory
Compromise.
full.
I've had too many inventories spew shit out all over the floor. I got
Inventory
paranoid.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Is there still gravity on this ship?
Mm-hmm.
I could really do with it not being here. It's really annoying.
No gravity at all?
No. On the one we're trying to take
Oh,
apart.
that
Oh,
Not
not on that one. No.
Sure.
Should be.
No, I think we took it apart a long time ago.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I
I
keep
think-
getting flung off in weird directions.
It. I think that has to do with that suit UI update, with the calculations and whatnot. I think it's miscalculating and firing your jump suits or your jump your suits jets in the wrong direction. Because I was having some problems crawling under the aircraft or the thing I'm putting together earlier.
Right, now if memory serves correctly, about here is where that second cargo container is. Come to me. Been weirdly quiet.
Don't say that.
It's my job. You don't know
Really? Voice of Doom?
No,
I mean,
actually, I did
you
get
have
deployed for
nothing
that
else
for a
you
bit.
could do that? Is there nothing else you could do with your life?
No, it was a
Apparently not.
crappy web series where I played a character called Captain Doom. So actually, technically,
Captain
yes.
Doom.
As I said, it was not a good. You got to start somewhere, right? It was my failed voice acting career. Tasty cargo containers. This little thing's working quite well.
Num 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 num.
Done a lot better with this on the series than the garbage thing, yeah. Or faked it with. Now we know quite how effective that really is.
Well, when you don't have to obey, the laws of physics, yeah, you can build some pretty interesting stuff that somehow doesn't work in the real world. And your spaceship can be bigger on the inside.
That's a good point.
Oh, I appear to be getting quite heavy.
Yeah, you're making a heck of a lot of noise out there, yeah.
Well, this is the noise
Sounds
of
like
me
you've
coming home because I'm about to run out of O2 and also ability to move. You'll notice quite how much I'm having to use the thrust now. Was there a connector anywhere?
Looks like
somebody had me take it out.
I don't see one.
Something about clang.
What's clang?
But that was the piston. Clang's the cola.
Yeah. The sound that the Doom makes. Oh god. Ow.
Is that spelled with a K or a C?
Yes.
I think it's spelled with an F and a U.
I don't know. I'm busy currently dropping to my death because nobody bothered to fix the stair that was removed.
You got nothing better to do, right?
Where are you at, spacebar? We've got plenty of Soylent.
I will not condone murder on the ship unless well paid. long as you grease the palm properly, you're all good. But I don't see anything in my hand right now.
I don't know who elected you the paymaster.
I
haven't
did.
seen anything out of you yet.
I didn't vote for you.
Do we not have a ship?
Well,
I guess you could call it that. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if you call the, I mean, you could just. Call
Did
it
you
trouble.
have a ship before?
Do I have a ship now? Kinda.
Yeah.
I mean, technically.
Technically, we kind of got a few. One of them's got some holes in. One of them's a miner that we don't. But yeah, enough of the hatred.
I'm not hating. I'm just, equivocating.
Okay, sealing modification. Go.
Ugh.
He's been. How's life?
Okay. Why can't I move? Just have to deal with it then.
So,
What'd you do?
Did you wedge it?
no. I just don't fit.
Could probably take your bottom, or what is now your bottom connector.
Inventory full.
Okay, I'm kind of with wasted. I'm getting nervous at how quiet it's being.
Why do you guys
Keep using
saying
that Q word.
Well, I mean, I don't know how else to describe it.
You don't think those two from earlier are trying to double cross us right now, do you?
I would think it's more likely than not.
I am pretty sure that this is fine.
Oh boy.
See? Yes, see?
I see.
I'm waiting for the resulting explosion.
It's fine.
I don't even think I could fit a playing card underneath
Like,
that
it's
thing.
all kinds of fine. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Fighter pilot. Bingo. Number of planes I've parked. That's what you get.
By the way, the interior bracing on this is not even remotely resembling like actual deck design. It's ridiculous.
Mr. Farrell,
Mm-hmm.
what are you making?
The same thing that gets blown up every
The
single time.
same thing you make every night. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a fighter.
One of these days, it'll actually stay in one piece.
Are you sure about that?
I've heard stories of them staying in one piece. In fact, I was there, and it
And
went
it
great.
didn't. Yeah, no, it didn't.
Look, it's not my fault that the corp sec got the drop on us on that one.
Ooh, look at you. Oh, you sweet, sweet darling.
If you're trying to charge up on that,
Oh
there's
my
no
God.
power on this thing.
No, I just thought I'd see how it come to use the sword. I haven't seen this design before. What, Text4? That's concerning terms. What are you saying?
What do you, I'm just saying that it turns out that right behind those rocket launchers you slapped down is pretty much the other end of my conveyor ports.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I'm excited about it. 'Cause it means if we ever get any more missiles, we might be able to fire more than 4 to defend ourselves.
Well, we do have more missiles. I brought over
Yeah.
15 from the wreck, and Spacebar brought over more.
Well,
There's like
there we
100,
go.
200 over there.
Mm-hmm.
I rest my case.
I think what we just said was that there was no case, that it's actually doable.
I have good news, boys.
Yeah?
At this rate, we're going to need more cargo containers.
That's a good. That's actually
I
good
I
news.
consider that to be a positive thing. We could do with it. Someone else want to take control of the... Actually, let me back it out for whoever that might be so that they don't feel responsible when it inevitably explodes.
The amount of noise that I'm hearing down there.
That's not
What are
me,
you talking? That's me that time.
Oh, okay.
and I'm free.
I just dropped some metal plates on the floor. It's okay.
Yeah? Someone else want to take control of this for a second? I have something I need to go and deal with. Captain's log, you know? Because I am the captain.
We just let you think that.
Believe, that means I get the cookies as well.
You can believe that all you want. Frankly, I just want the beer.
Oh, have you seen what she looks like from outside now? I've got the lights on. That's why it didn't look quite right. Missing that original illumination.
Pretty sure she's also still missing some lights.
Yeah, of course.
So really what you should have been saying to those fighters this entire time is not to stop blowing holes in the ship, but to stop taking out all the lights.
Oh, why are we moving?
We're not.
I don't. Nope.
Oh, weird.
Maybe 0.01 to 0.0 on my side, but that could just be a suit malfunction. You been hitting Texas moonshine again?
I keep
Apparently.
telling you, I don't have any. You think I'd be sober if I did?
I don't know. You're getting awfully defensive about it.
I'm pissed because I don't have anything to drink. You guys would drive a saint to drink.
This seems to be a
Wait,
frequent phrase of his. Anyone noticing this?
I mean, in all honesty, if you really do want to, have to absolutely... Whoa, contacts.
Contacts. I'm landing them.
I'm in
Grounding
a
vessel.
seat.
2 secs. I need to lock down. Locked in place.
Locked in place.
Okay.
I'm good.
All
Everybody.
vessels stored.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
And jumping.
Yeah, it was a lot of them that all showed up there.
Ooh, lordy.
We said it had been quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think every time you said that, it made it worse.
Okay, scope is clear.
Ooh, we've got exposed conveyor network in the back.
What's new?
About to say.
Everything on this ship is exposed, isn't it?
I was going to make a joke, but I think I'll take the high road and not.
You're not funny anyway.
Oh.
We've just made a jump. Can we do something quickly? I'd like to rearrange how the hangar bay is set up. I think having these 2 grinding ships coming in through those back doorways is perfect. Where the miner currently is, she's locked in. She can't get in and out.
Yeah.
So maybe having the miner hanging upside down off that connector, ready to leave.
You mean that connector where you're at right now?
Yeah. Or if it's not going to fit, off the ceiling in the main bay.
Ceiling would be better.
Yeah, let's do the ceiling in the main bay then. Just that way
Well,
we've got the hangar organised in a way that we can get in and out of here in a rush if we need to, because there's been definite times where we've arrived at a station, arrived at a target, and what we really needed to do was get out fast and strip it down, and now we've got the equipment to do so.
Okay, so did I
Let's
just
make
hear
use of
that
it.
we need to put a connector back in the ceiling?
No, not necessarily. We can just lock it to the ceiling. That's just where it gets stored, if you get my drift.
No, I mean,
That way it's
okay.
easy to get in and out. But
Yeah, because the connector is at the back for this miner. It'd take a lot of rewiring.
Fair enough.
The only thing is I'm using the miner as my projection point.
yeah, in the long run, maybe a fly-through hangar is the answer, but
Yeah.
Well, now that I've got the, as soon as I get the plumbing done for this, conveyor system here to the rocket launchers, then I could start working on taking those damaged thrusters apart.
sounds good. Go for it. Let's have our fly-through. Let's build up the thrusters and repair the ones at the bottom. We're starting to get to the point where we can afford to do some of this stuff. Thank God.
Something's clanging around there.
That's me, don't worry about it.
Never knew you were that sort of guy.
That was not me.
No, that was that one drill. These
That
thrusters.
grinder again.
Yeah, the thrusters are sort of great and all, but occasionally they accelerate a little faster than really you'd want.
Maybe that's why it was actually abandoned.
Well, I mean, it was nicer when it was full. Oh wow, no, that wasn't. That wasn't just one.
How many?
4.
That's not a small number. I suddenly feel much better about that little rodeo trip I went on.
No, I'm coming back to get some more parts for grinders and also some lights. Who built a ship with no lights on it?
I'm pretty sure there were lights on that.
Well, now there aren't.
Oh, yeah, maybe the answer is me, but still.
Chances are what probably took that thing out in that little rodeo stunt of it probably took out the lights that were on it.
Right, that should do it. Bingo.
Ooh, that's bright.
Anyone call for a searchlight?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, is that the brand of searchlights that they actually banned because it was causing astronomers to not be able to make stellar observations?
You know.
I hear there was two sides to that argument, although I also hear that, I don't know, one side of it was a little biased perhaps, but in the end they switched to the like the low wavelength blue light that wasn't causing any problems with. Right, just in case things go horribly wrong, is there anything crucial left on this? Are there any particular goodies?
The only thing I know of was the 2 cargo bays. I think I got all the thrusters that were over there ground down.
Do we get the gyros?
I think Spacebar was working on those.
I got them all.
Okay, so I can just go for center mass. Go for the throat, take out as much material as we can before it all goes wrong.
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, we landed a absolute good one with this. So much material. I assume, Mr. Texfire, you're already making good use of it.
Of what, the materials?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Good. I don't want to be carrying all this extra weight without having already invested some back into
No,
the ship.
it's being invested into the ship as soon as you guys bring it in.
Awesome. Don't forget we can also break some stuff down if you're short on materials rather than just parts. We're bringing home so many metal grids here.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's a cargo container missing from this blueprint. Like right in front of the cockpit.
On the
No, it's been
Rider ship?
reworked a number of times. I believe that at one point was a oxygen generator.
Oh.
on that thing?
Yeah.
No, it was a cargo container. It was like a cargo container in one of those conveyor junction things.
Effective grinding is effective. I'm pleased with this thing. New to the CV, have designed grinder.
And that's going to be right under the line of Soul Vanguard.
Stole ship. Am now massive criminal. Yes. Assuming that that somehow figures itself out. I don't know. Maybe it'd be useful in prison.
Yeah, you know, I mean, bragging points, if nothing else.
Hmm.
Speaking of, well, actually, no, there's no transition from there, but how are you guys doing for cargo capacity?
This thing apparently is rather overcargoed. So I will. Or are you talking about the Vanguard
The
itself?
Vanguard itself.
I think it needs more. Last I checked, it was looking like it was going to end up in trouble.
Okay, I'll see if I can get one whipped up in the engineering. I was basically focusing on staying near the bridge until we managed to get enough stuff done, but
I'm doing alright here. Right, I'm low on O2 again. Coming home.
What else am I missing? I'm just gonna stick a cargo container there and be done with it.
Sounds like the prelude to something blowing up at that point. Oh no, wait, that's just wasted returning, not what you're saying. Never mind.
Hello. That's the first time so far that I've been in something that actually makes me think, hey, I should maybe get some oxygen. Like, bottles wise. Might just be worth it. Do you have any left, or are they all gone? Oh, we do?
There should be some left.
yeah,
A
we should-
luxury! Yeah, see, it's all coming together. I knew the plan was gonna work. Okay. Let me put it this way, Mr. Spacebar. Sir Doubter. How many ships did you make in your previous janitorial role?
I mean, that's not fair. I wasn't paid to make ships.
I think it's entirely fair. New opportunities with a new employee, you see?
Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're totally right.
And if those opportunities include the opportunity to get brutally murdered by pirates and or the police.
Yeah, well, you know, little something extra.
Is the hangar bay clear where I can move the miner and hang
All
it?
right, heads up.
What'd you do?
Doing.
The one downside to the elite grinder is that sometimes it grinds.
Oh, wow.
Something
Yeah, that's why I've been
is-
using the regular grinder.
Ouch.
Okay.
That hurt a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Well, it sounded painful.
You know. I consider it a learning experience.
Oh my god.
I want to know what's going on out there.
I'm just saying the design for whether I bought this the design blueprint off of
Yeah?
or grinder design blueprint off of, he needs some help, that person.
Yeah, well, you know. We can't all be winners.
It was based off of something on the show. Then, given what you've seen here with this ship, are you surprised?
Yeah, fair enough.
No.
And the miner is stuck again. What's going on in this miner?
What did we decide that was? Pirate error?
Pirate error?
Yep, pirate error.
God damn pirates every time.
Every time that something's crashed, pirate error.
No, I don't think this is pilot error. I think this is...
No, I said pirate error. I wasn't criticizing you.
Neat. I don't know about you folks, but I think I've ground just about enough steel plates and the like to do my head in. Unless we have some grand need for the rest of this, can I propose we leave it here and maybe see if we've left quite enough time for our friend to disappear from the comm station?
Or the shot?
Yeah. Ooh, this is
Or-
fast.
Yeah, maybe it's time to get back to the processing station. You want to bet with some high-power grinder vessels we can do something about those turrets. That's two done with it before they can even react. You know?
Yeah? We just need to get the cargo capacity. So before we jump out of here, let's set up another cargo container.
I could kill for some shields.
Yeah,
About time for them to stop blowing holes in my Goram ship.
Let's see. Some cargo capacity here.
Woo. Who's this inferior version of me?
It's
Grind
the same
him.
thing.
It's not. It's not. There's no way I could let you have one as good as mine, so I upgraded it since you took the blueprint.
Yeah, I haven't got around to blueprinting or upgrading mine. Oh,
Go on then. On the connector. What's the point?
what connector?
The one in the ceiling. You just got to do the twist.
Oh, I'm getting out of the way. Cause I still plan on working on it.
Fine. Are you actually out of the way though?
Should be. Oh, I didn't know you were talking there. Fine.
AKA, no. You're not actually out of the way, are you? Grinders incoming.
Now, this ship is stuck. What is going on? Can someone else try and see if they can move that? Because I can't.
Move what?
That grinder ship that I parked in front of Wasted.
Okay.
Nope. Not getting anything out of that.
Make sure all the landing gear are on, and you've got the auto lock off on each individual.
It was off.
No, they're all yellow.
I mean, I can't do anything with them anyways. They're all access denied for me. They're showing on, so... You made a blueprint of a ship and you didn't even set it so that we could control it? What, are you afraid we're going to take it out and crash it or something?
Just built it. It's not my fault. No, it's set to share with everybody. Man, I even tried turning the whole thing off and back on. It's the same thing I was having with the miner. Oh, and of course, Wasted can drive it.
Pilot, remember?
I think you have an unfair advantage.
What,
Oh, now
the
it's
unfair advantage of knowing what I'm doing. Oh, I'm sorry. I've had experience.
No, interestingly enough, I'm in the same boat with my fighter as well. It's not locked and should be taking off and... Oh, there we go. Yeah, she's...
Well, we're hooked in. Techs, have you gathered what you needed? You got the cargo
Or-
added?
Well, they're not done.
Do we
figured
need
I
them
would-
done?
No, probably not. Not
Cool.
if not if we're gonna take the shield components and then put them right back into a shield generator.
Yeah, exactly. We can always finish them up as we go, but it's not like what's left there is a husk made out of steel and nothing else. I'm going to take us a GPS. Husk made of steel. Ready for if we ever need massive steel supplies ever again, but
Yeah.
there's so much we brought back. I think it might be time to get ourselves somewhere a little bit more useful.
Good to me.
All right, let's do it.
Heading up to the bridge.
On my way, I'm closing the hangar bay on my way.
Right.
Alright, drop this thing off here. Let's not carry it with us. It's in more than one part now as well, so...
Do you want to drop the grav anchor on it, or can we even do
I don't
that?
even think we can do that anymore.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm pretty sure she's out of power.
Oh, you got all the batteries off of her? Well, for what we can get.
Let's see, GPS.
I'm in.
I'm in as well.
Right then. So the call is yours, guys. Where do we head? BT processing for the shield? Or back to the comm station for mining, essentially?
I personally would say the shield. I think we need that the most.
It's gonna take us a long time to mine up the components for a shield, definitely.
Alright then. A heist it is. In which case, on the side. Explosives are ready. We got 2 grinder craft. Might just be able to do this.
I believe one of the grinder craft is not locked down.
Oh, okay.
I'll go take a look.
Certainly some funky noises going on. You down
I
there?
believe it was the one that Wasted was piloting.
Well, mine was connected to the ceiling and locked.
Yeah, nope, it's not.
Okay,
No,
holding.
Okay, you should be set now.
Okay.
Alright. Take us out. That's a text bar.
Yep. Fluing around.
Well, you could jump any direction.
Just trying to see how those new gyros are working.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, get a feel for it, yep.
You know, before I need it in combat. I'm hearing a lot of clanging.
Alright, let me get out
Are
and
we
check.
sure everything's shut down?
No, because I see a certain spacebar's miner is still
it
thrusting.
was. I could have sworn I turned that off.
You got most of it off.
Oh.
One thruster that's on there. Check everything else here. That's clear.
Those lights, it does look a lot better turned on.
Yep, okay,
Yeah.
looks clear.
Get another 6 or 7 gyros on the sucker, and it will only be sort of a pig.
It's a capital ship, Tex. It's not supposed to handle like a fighter.
It handles worse than my freighter. And that
Which
was,
was
big.
how big? This big? I doubt it.
Well, loaded. Carried this much mass and cargo.
Sorry, how much did we just take apart?
Yeah, fair enough. All right, everybody in a seat, and
Yeah.
we are sure that we have all of our
Take
things
us out.
locked down.
Come
right?
on.
Checked all the auxiliary craft. They are locked down.
Okay. Jumping.
Or stream only. Oh my god, will you just jump?
All right, it's gonna take us a couple jumps. We've moved quite a far away.
We're really heavy now.
Because about half of that ship is inside us.
Well, and it was entirely made out of blooming.
Heavy. Yep.
Well, thank you, folks. Appreciate you joining us. Bit of fun one, as it always is. Does not feel like 4 hours. It feels like about 8.5. I don't know how this series does this, because Space Engineers normally just goes like, and it's done and gone and nothing, you know. But wow, this one in particular, it's like an hour and 20 minutes in, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm exhausted.
It
Still,
feels like it's been 8 hours, but it also feels like it's only been 2.
Yeah,
It's
it could
weird.
be. Could have been the 3 hours of prep that we did before the stream even started.
True.
3 hours? Oh. Intros don't edit themselves. But yeah, cheers guys. Remember to go and check out Ball and Chain Gaming. I neglected to update the video description, so I'll make sure there's a link in a comment in the video later. But also Mr. Farrell and Mr. Spacebar, who are kind enough to make sure that this series is a thing. And we can just say thank you to Dexfire, because hashtag sub to Dexfire is not a thing anymore.
Yeah, no.
For good reasons, to be fair. That ran its course.
It's a little ridiculous.
That ran its course. Go support these other fine folks anyway, and just say thanks to Dexfire. And we will see you all next time. Remember to click that like button. Please do. It really does make a difference.
Mm-hmm.
No way.